There we go. What's up, everyone? How you doing? I think we're gonna try to finish this one tonight. I've been playing basically just 3 games for like a month now. This, Valheim, and what was it, that Immortals, Greek game? I kind of need to move on to some new stuff, so I think tonight we're gonna try to finish this. And tomorrow night, we might try to finish Valheim. Or at least as much as Valheim as you can complete at this point in time. But I'm feeling good about that. Hope everyone had a great day, though. Hope you accomplished, didn't get, slowed down in traffic. Any other bad, normal bad day things. How you doing? I'm out of things to talk about, really, at this point in time. I don't know how to open my streams anymore. They're just rambling. What's up, Goku, GMZ, and Elder? How you 3 doing? You're the first lucky 3 here. Hold on, eventually my voice will work properly. Just give it a second. We're near the end of this game, and I've only completed 56% of the story. I'm gonna guess by the time the credits roll, I've only completed around 60%, so I'll missed about 40% of the game's story. I mean, I'm gonna have to play through this again on my own time. It's not the time. All your play time is before stream starts. Finally, DST is over, no longer at 2 a.m. That's a good thing, isn't it? It's nice having daylight out when you start around 5 p.m., isn't it? PC, how you doing? Or VTZ, I mean. How's it going? Hold on a second. Alright, Chibi, welcome back. Sammy kicking down my door. There's always someone kicking down the door. One of these days is gonna be solid. You guys are gonna break a foot on it. Yeah, then I'm going to hire a butler to do it for me. Let's go. You're doing cool. You're doing cool. I don't think I've heard it phrased that way before. But hey, I'm glad. But how am I? Well, I finished my Splinter Cell script today. So that's off my back. Well, I say finished. I still got some, smoothing out to do on it. It's kind of rough at the moment. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing that. But that's a lot easier than just going through all the footage and watching, stuff and writing it down. What I mean to say is my rough draft is complete. Thinking we will finish today? That's the plan. There's not a lot left to do, really. I think I have like maybe 1-2 side things to do, then all we got left we can do is go to, fight Vegnagun. Rough draft is done, exactly. Happy you're streaming early. I can cut off editing your podcast. Well, I'm actually not streaming early for me. It's 8 p.m. for me. My normal stream time. It's just all this, daylight savings time we do here in the US. Changes things around a little bit. So maybe it seems early for everyone else. But for me, it's the same exact time. Hope it went easier than the last one. Well, I didn't have to go through 24 hours of footage, so yes. All I had to do was go through about 2 hours worth of, cutscenes worth of stuff. Since it's a very linear game, only goes in one direction, I can just watch a cutscene movie. Second. Send out my announcements real quick. Alright, any day now. Thank you. So close that up. Alright, good. Let's burn daylight savings time. I wish we'd get rid of the practice too, to be honest. There's no real point in it. When are you going to send the Dark Souls series? Well, I don't think I ever am. There's not really a way I could send that, since that game is all about, lore and, boss introductions, not, character interaction. Good luck? Oh, yeah, I don't need it. I've beaten this game in the past. It has nothing on me, but thank you. How you doing, Daciana? You gotta shave and get ready for class while watching? Takes you that long to shave, does it? See, I'm fortunate. I barely grow any facial hair, so it's really easy to shave. Just a few quick swipes and it's done. There isn't. We abolished it after government study came to the conclusion that it was useless. Well, here in the US, we still have it. I think there's like 1 or 2 states that don't use it. Which must seem weird when you're traveling across state lines into those states. I mean, we can't even get rid of the penny in the US. You think we can get rid of daylight savings time? Arizona's the only one that doesn't use it? No. I knew there was one out there. There is a character named Celsius. Somewhere there must be. Neither does Hawaii. It makes a lot more sense for Hawaii not to use it, since they're one of the box states. You know, they're the states on the map that are in the box. You know, that comfy little box. I wish I was a box state. But yeah, they're also out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean too. Kind of a big time zone difference already. Isn't like half of Texas not use daylight? Possibly. I'm not really sure how that works. Texas is a weird state, man. There's some interactions in Souls games, and the most is Bloodborne. I really just don't think I can make a decent video off it, from what I've seen and know about, you know, those games. I mean, I was able to work with Sekiro since that actually had a plot to it and characters. So that I was able to work with. I don't think I could do the same with Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Maybe Elden Ring will give me something I can work with, though. Who knows? Let's hope. Probably won't. It seems like it's gonna be another Dark Souls type of air. From that, you know, the leaked trailer. Did you guys see the leaked basically off-screen leaked trailer of Elden Ring? It's big news a week or so ago. Joke Reb. Hey, new to stream. Love your vids over Game Air Network. I laughing my ass off. Well, thanks first off. Welcome to the stream. It's weird here, but I think you might enjoy it. If not, we'll never see you again. Also, thanks for liking my vids. And also thank you for liking them more than my arch nemesis, Game Cat Network. But no, I appreciate it, thank you. That trailer looked fake as hell, no, I'm pretty sure that was real. If they were gonna go to the trouble of making that fake, they would not have then shot it off of their camera phone. Your grandma and pa are from Italy? It is the same, What's it like when you go visit them, for the holidays? You get the good food? Yeah, I was one of those cool grandparents that, made stuff you didn't usually get to eat. I didn't get that. My grandma just microwave shit. She's like, here you go, the wonders of technology. Well, for a time, though, that was, really impressive, because we didn't have a microwave at my place, because we were, poor. So microwave was like, oh, cool, microwave stuff, so I liked it. As a guy, I was like, wow, my grandma was fucking cheap. It's not grandma's cooking, that's TV dinners, grandma. April Fool's videos about chess or something? I don't really do April Fool's videos, they're kind of cheesy. And they're also not really that fun to make. 2 places you're dying to go to are Japan and Italy. One for the culture, one for the weebs, I suppose? Defno, thank you for the sub, by the way. Don't worry about chat, we'll get started playing the game in a minute. We gotta spread this out, because it might not be a very long stream, if not. Grandma's TV dinners, and God bless. But he's just like, yeah. But hey, it was like, it was a new experience when I went, hey, she got a microwave. Architecture? So do you want the classical architecture, or the new stuff they have in Japan? There isn't a lot of old architecture you'll find in Japan, because the way Japan's history has been, they didn't really build a lot of stuff to last. It was usually made of wood, and they just rebuild it over and over again. So all the old-looking buildings are usually actually not as old as you think. So there's that. I guess there's probably some good modern stuff though that is interesting to look at. Fell off a wheel. No one said hi. Oh, I'm sorry, Base. Did I miss Base saying hello? I'm sorry. Hello, Base. I think I got distracted by someone else, showing up in the stream, and then a sub happened. Am I fighting that boss in the sand? I think we'll go there and check it out, but I'm pretty sure I can't beat it. It's a really tough boss. Scenery in general and weird snacks. There you go. Well, I'd probably go for the food for either one, to be honest with you. Both are the world-class good stuff. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone had a great day. For all of you just joining us, I finished the rough draft of my Splinter Cell script today. Tomorrow I'll be smoothing that out, then I can go into recording. But tonight, I think we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy X-2 and knocking that one out. I'm thinking tomorrow we might also finish Valheim as well, so we can get both of those games over and done with. Because I've kind of been playing the same 2 to 3 games for like a month now, and I'm sure people are sick of it. Work was awful, but watching Dartigan makes it better. I make the pain go away. It's a very nice and kind thing to say. Hoping to get stationed in Japan. Oh, you in the armed forces? Godspeed, brother. How do I edit Sin videos? Quickly, as quick as I can. No, I use Adobe Audition. I use Adobe Audition to record my lines, and I use Adobe Premiere to edit my videos together. Simple as that. They're actually not that complex to edit together, they're just a lot of bits and parts. Twitch is trying to choke itself out so bad, well, maybe it's into that. A lot more people are into asphyxiation these days than you think. Secret fetish. So. Start my recording before I forget. I've already done all my announcements, right? Just double check. I have. Dirty time? No, that was me making a proper dirty joke. A proper dirty joke, chat, doesn't even refer to genitalia. Just so you know. Choke yourself safely. Now that's a sentence. I mean, considering her name is Pain, maybe she's into asphyxiation. That place reminds me of the far plane. Promise me we won't go back there. What was it we went to? Yevon's Darkest Sea. Oh yeah, we went down below before. I think we got 1 to 2 optional things to do before we gotta go somewhere else. Jose Temple. Yeah, we already fought the robot once. We weren't strong enough to beat that boss in the Thunder Plains, so there's like... I never did... Woods are silently fade away, leaving only... Okay. I guess there's something in... No, we're definitely not doing the thing in Babel, though. That takes a long time to get to the bottom. I guess we can go to Bacchanal Desert, and that's the only other optional one, other than the Calm Lens. Oh no, there's that. I wonder if Eldra Kamari is handling the Ronzo well. I want to go check in on him. Dartigan asphyxiation is usually more about submission than masochism. Ah, do we have a connoisseur in chat? Tell us about it. But yeah, you do have a point. Not going to deny that. Let's go to Mount Gagazet first. Well, Papa Dart, how am I? I guess I'm as good as a dad can be. Because I'm your papa.
What path should Ronso walk? Garrick not know.
Garrick must be.
Do you think they have an inside voice, the Ronso?
Hate, try to stop. But without path, hate is strong. Garrick lose to hate. Garrick rather unleash anger than go mad searching for path Garrick cannot find.
Kimari tell Garrick many
One needs to teach them about personal pronouns as well instead of referring to themselves in the third person.
Then what good is power Ronso received from Mountain?
MC, get to the sub to Captain Anna. Thank you, GMC.
Ronso trained to defend Yevon's sacred ground. But now
will there ever be a Final Fantasy game? Ah, congratulations, you've come up with the ironic joke that millions of other people have said before you. And no, because they're not a continuous sequence of games. They're each one usually its own setting and story and world. Outside of like these weird sequel games from 10 and 13. But other than that, as long as it's profitable, no, there won't be. So Angry Cup of Tea, get to the sub to Cyboys. Thank you, Anna. Or angry, I mean. Kamori not know how to break third person. Kamori not go finish 3rd grade elementary.
Yuna see Kamari's shame.
Don't be ashamed. Yeah.
Saw Kamari's shame?
Right.
Oh, the loincloth get blown up in there?
Kimari is elder. Kimari must lead.
Why do I keep forgetting about FF12 sequel game? Because it was only on handheld and I never played it. And it hardly matters.
Good news! Ronso children return to Mountain.
Small Ronso.
Oh.
Children?
Leon and Aid. Children leave Mountain without trace.
We caused Elder Kamari much worry. but we could not find a way to restore
Thanks
Elder's
for the gift sub.
horn.
Have done. You heard Dart say your name. It's like, woo.
We are sorry.
Big day, right?
No apologies. Lost Lian and Abe
Kamari
troubled
wonder why we
Kamari
dress our
more
children
than
in
lost
fetish
horn.
gear. Kamari maybe come up with new cultural, clothing design. Tight leather belts, not so appropriate.
Ronso children carry Ronso future. Kimari must find path
Full
for
trailer for a
children
Doom
in
Eternal: The Ancient
all
Gods Part 2
Ronso
drops tomorrow. Yeah, I know there's been like a bunch of announcements for a coming trailer. What? This fucking thing. Fuck. Hold on. Fuck. I moved that out of the way and it's back. Stop that. Someone should have told me. Why did the children look the same? Because they only made one child Ronzo model. Garrick does not scare Heidi. Heidi will protect Elder. I think I must have missed the hot spring moment in the game because I never got it to activate. Forget how you even do it. Journey to make Leon and Ada big. Okay. Better question, why are people so determined to have toddler Halloween costumes? Food? It's a simple costume. I suppose, I don't know. Also, parents, sacrifice all their creativity and charm for, stupid cute shit. Actually, you know what? It's a silly idea. Why go there? Yep, I don't need to go any of these places. Are we near the end of the game? Yes, very near. The end is nigh. We're just... Unfortunately, though, I've only completed about 50%, or close to about 60% of the game, so I'm going to have to play through this again on my own time to get the rest of it. You should do the Goron racing, if only that were the game we're playing, right? What's up, Francisco? How strange is Life is Strange? Well, I'm actually going to say this game is far cringier than Life is Strange. Ronzo deal with Ronzo problems. Garrett can learn to get along with Kamari someday. So what else can we do? I guess we can go to the Calmlands real quick, and then I guess we can go to the Bacchanal Desert. Do you think Outlast Trials would be good? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be like a multiplayer game, right? That alone is a big change. So it's really hard to say in that regards. All you can do is hope for the best. Blank raises max MP by 60%, huh? Raises strength by 20. I think I will buy one of these. We'll put that on her. Yeah, I'll place the wristband. I don't remember the name of what I just bought because I wasn't looking. I was just looking at what it does. Lightning damage rate, strength defense 10. There it is. Power wrist. Also, Coach Bombay, thank you for your first... Oh, is it your first time subbing? Thank you. There we go. Now we got some good defense and strength. Good job. Why is Payne dressed like an old phonograph? I don't know. She's the Dark Knight. Chat made sure I got that dress sphere for her. So she can dress as like, a goldfish. Wherever the hell that thing on her head is. Right, it's a constant shell effect. That ain't too shabby. Adds lightning and water elements to attacks and skills. Sure, why not? What do I have on Yuna? I think I got the thing that gives your, like, Signia of Magic, we're using that, and... So we're good. Reviewer, Doom Eternal has forgettable dialogue, everyone. You can't just shoot a hole into a surface. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. I don't know, that it's got meme dialogue. I guess meme dialogue is easy to remember, right? But that may be the only really good line in the game too. What am I doing here, Chad? I forget. Is there actually something to do with it that is important? Stop. So weird. I'm honestly still surprised I was able to, sin Doom Eternal. I thought it'd be like, I thought it'd end up like Doom 2016, which I couldn't sin. But no, then they added too much plot to it. Oh, you're one of those. Oh, those oversoul bastards. How dare you? Oh, this shit takes her a long time to use it though. Kind of a good combo going with Yuna and Pain though. Yuna has impotent magic, and so Pain can just do her darkness attack endlessly. Oh, I think. Oh shit! I think I just cast Kiraga on the fucking ghost. Whoops. My teammates like, fuck, This'll
help.
Dora likes the challenge. Yeah, it's me like adding to the difficulty. Yeah, that's it. Is the audio too loud for the game, by the way? I can turn it down if you need it. Just let me know. I've always hated the fact in this game that you cannot go over this fucking step. You just gotta walk around it. Yuna will break her precious goddamn ankle. Riku looks like Sora, Pain looks like a phonograph, and Yuna looks basic as fuck. Wow. Hard to impress you, isn't it? Nah. 4 out of 10. Wouldn't bang. None of them. Or you mean the costumes they're wearing? I mean, I guess you can, you can definitely criticize their fashion sense. That's fair game. Good, good. I like when you're good. There's supposed to be something I can do in their comm lens, but I'm not finding anyone to give me something to do. So do fights just randomly happen in this game? Yeah, this is back when you still had the randomly, random, combat. They kind of stopped that once 12 came around. And they, well, wait, 13 had random combat too, didn't it? For some reason I can't remember if 13 had random combat battles. I think it did. I've never figured out what these freaking things in the ground are. They look like craters, but they got nipples poking out of them. So fucking stupid. That's just how it was. I mean, all RPGs up until a certain point of, kind of recently had random, battles. It's only more recently that RPGs have started doing away with that. Am I suppressing 13? Sort of, I guess. You kind of have to if you want to keep on living.
I guess there's no choice.
Takes her a long ass time to use darkness, doesn't it? Always hated random combat in RPGs. There's only so much you could do though in older RPGs though. So they pretty much all. Well, there was a few. I think Chrono Trigger didn't. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is like one of the few older JRPGs I can think of that didn't have random encounters.
Too easy.
You actually saw them on the field map and had to run into them. So it was doable, but most just went with didn't want to put the extra work in. Soulsborne has the best RPG ever. Nothing can compare to Soulsborne. I mean, that's more of an action RPG though. You know what? Let's go back here. Do I like hugs? Of course I like hugs.
Now what am I supposed to do?
I was sure this would be the perfect spot, but it's infested with fiends.
I get the
Dartigan.
feeling he wants something.
I never realized that was him. Is that really him?
If only there weren't any fiends here. I'm so close, so
I think
close.
you're right. Dartigan, what are fiends? They're just like my Japanese anime. Plasko with his sharp. Whoops, I don't know if I want to do this. Beautiful acting? Yeah, well. It's all about the direction in the studio. Exterminate the fiends that have taken up residence in the ruins, leave no fiends unslain. How old am I? How old do you want me to be? I'm an entertainer. My age is whatever my audience needs it to be. What? Where'd he go? Isn't it sad that only a single company from software figured out how to do good action RPG combat really well? I don't agree with that. For instance, I thought Final Fantasy VII was really fucking good. I mean, the remake and also the old one. I don't really have an issue with turn-based combat. Why are the enemies just, pop in like balloons when I go to touch them? Not all fiends are real, some are only illusions. Touching an illusionary fiend will cause it to vanish. Why?
I'm on a roll.
Yeah, I'm 68 in anime years. How about that? I'm the guy who gives all the... So I'm officially able to give, like, the sage advice to the 15-year-old about to save the world. I'm better than CinemaSins because you got that persona? Oh, persona. I guess so, but thank you. So, do you just, like, have to guess which ones are real? This is a weird-ass puzzle they put in here. Of course, with some fiends, it's difficult to tell which way they're facing, so what? Fucking stupid. Oh, it's very fucking stupid. I'm glad you guys like me so much. Thank you. Try the other side then, maybe. You fell enough times, allowed a red arrow over the monsters that point towards the correct one? Oh, well, this is so dumb of a puzzle they need to add that, so they're all pointing off in the other direction. They're all, like, pointing towards the one across from this one. Remember Chad, Dartigan is the only one who moo? No, Chad can moo as much as they like. I hardly ever move. That's you guys' thing. I just, monetize it.
Let's go, Gullwings. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's cringe the fuck out of everyone, Gullwings. Yeah. Cult leader who doesn't move? Well, I gotta save some of the funds for everyone else. Whoops, that's not good. Keep forgetting how much damage pain does to herself when I do that move. What's up, mates? Salsa here. What's up, Salsa?
Be strong.
Warren's aging was literally never explained, especially since he was dead most of the time, right? He looked pretty young before he died, but then after he died, he aged like yo ass.
You okay?
And age like milk. Well, after you die, you age quicker, I guess. Clap those cheeks. Oh, I got 3 sets of cheeks here to clap. Titus shouldn't have aged either. Well, he was only there for a short while, and he was also wasn't real. So, pointing over there. I guess they're all pointing at the one over. Actually, look like they're pointing up that way somewhere. Boron, you age twice as fast in death. Now, well, I guess your cells aren't working for you anymore. But he's all made up of fireflies. I would have liked at some point for him to say like, Titus, I'm made of fucking spirit bugs. Just give me that line. That's all I needed. I reject as a pile of glowing light bugs. You been good recently? I have no real problems. After my power outage issues, whether it's fixed up. They're all pointing. This one's pointing somewhere else though. So, okay. They really just said like, yeah, just how you fucking do it. You're gonna take your sleep meds and try to sleep for 1 hour before you're gonna be up. I think you need more than 1 hour. Maybe try for a little bit more.
Everyone, stay strong.
People in Dreams Anarchan age and die. It's supposed to simulate the city as a war never happened. Nothing static in there. They really don't go into a good explanation for how the Dreams Anarchan works. I mean, technically, it wasn't even a dream in like the mind of anything. It was actually a city that was somewhere out at sea. They never explained that part too. I thought it was, for the longest time, I thought there was like a city existing in like another dimension that they just dreamed into existence. No, it's actually out at sea, and just no one ever found it before. Oh, that plot was so dumb, but you know what? It's still fun to play sometimes. They all point. They're pointing over there. You were just watching CinemaSins. Your favorite was the Home Alone video. Like I said, I haven't watched them in a while, but hope they're doing well. Dreams Anarchan exists sin, so I took that personally. These two are pointing toward this one. Uh-oh. Okay, it's this one. Still don't say how he got to Xanarchan, who Jet, or we know how Titus got there. His daddy took him. But Jet, I think a former Sin somehow brought Jet there.
I guess there's no choice.
You recently started watching my vids. First time watching you stream, love the content. Oh, so many new people recently, thank you. Hopefully I continue to live up to your expectations and fail to suck. But we all know that day's coming sooner or later, right? No one can remain this good forever. Okay, there's one down here in this room. Well, that's me, you know it. Welcome to cheap clapping, the cheap clapping zone, yes. My man Miko over here is like obsessed with the clapping of cheeks. Not even that great of a musical instrument, to be honest with you. Fam growing, it grows every day, a little bit at a time. Despite my best efforts to make sure it does.
This'll help.
The fact that there would even be 100 people who tune in to watch, or over 100 people who tune in to watch my shitty brand of humor, still amazes me to this day. And then the type of games I'm generally playing. I'm not playing the hot shit on Twitch usually, unless it's like a new game. Like, I'm not playing the Battle Royales or anything. Still doing this, we're almost done though. Come on, you like games with hot girls in it, right? This is the last fiend left. What should I do, Lady Yuna? Nothing, I'm gonna beat it. I played Valheim? Yes, I have been playing Valheim recently. I'm almost done with it though, I've got one more boss to beat. I think this was a place I was supposed to do a lot earlier in the game because all the enemies are super weak.
Everyone, stay strong.
So you argue that Sin shouldn't be capable of rational thought since he's a damn... Well, that's just the shell, though. Sin is the Aeon inside.
Oh, thank you so much.
Sin is technically
At
just a
last, my
pile of
dream got
whale
come
armor someone's
true.
wearing.
What dream?
I'm going to start a chocobo ranch. No one will bother me here. I can finally raise chocobos in peace.
Good luck.
I'm gonna breed them.
Oh no!
One day I'll get Knights of the Round.
I can't raise anything.
I'm still wondering how they're
without
gonna
a
work Knights of the Round
chocobo.
into this Final Fantasy VII remake.
You've got
You
your work
kind of need an
cut out for
open
you.
world for that. Yeah, simplify. How about we do that? You scored the Alchemist. Oh, I finally got an Alchemist dress sphere. From now on, you'll be able to capture chocobos during battle. That's why. I should have come here like way earlier. So, what is Alchemist again? Reburn, equip, use life, cure, and Curaga. Heal, cure, Cura, life, Curaga. Okay, healing light. This song slaps. This weird funky jazz. Yeah, good stuff. You know, it says you can do that, but then I switch jobs and it doesn't let me. Curaga. Whatever. I guess it's only when you're in those certain things connected to the dots, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the weird song that says Yo Despacito in it for some reason. Combine items and master their use. You know what? We'll give that to you now. Like, hey Chico. For some reason to me it said like, hey Despacito. She's currently learning Dimmy. Just think of New Game Plus, chat. Then we get to be real powerful and strong. All you have to do is catch the chocobos, I'll handle the rest, Lady Una. You catch one, I'll have it brought here so you don't have to worry about a thing. Oh, and did you know that once you've caught a chocobo, you can send it out to search for items? Well, for now, just take this. Chocobos love this stuff. Gyarshal greens. Remember that joke, chat, from FF9? Gyarshal greens? There's no way to say that word correctly. You've been lurking for a bit. You wanted to say FF12's sequel was actually better than the original? I just know you play as Vaughn and Pinello through it, and that alone turns me off from it. Once a chocobo is alone in battle, just give it some of those Gyarshal greens. That chocobo will be as good as ours. Give me a chocobo of those greens. While fiends are still around, we'll calm it for a little while. Well, these might also come in handy. Please take some. Asana greens. Versarna greens. Come back again later and I should have some more greens for you. He's got the green. Drop by now and then, okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. How have I been? Well, it's only been a day and I've been great. Other than the catastrophic stroke I suffered earlier. You got an H for some reason? Like I said, I don't know how to pronounce it, so I just make it as stupid as possible. That's usually the way I go with anything. What stroke? You know, multiple strokes. It happened when you reach the anime age of 65. There used to be like a hole in the wall that would take you to like that secret temple place. I had a stroke. I'm joking, Chad. Jesus. Is your satire truly dead if you can't understand that, yeah, I didn't have a stroke? You shouldn't trust me this much. Does it smell like burning dart? Is there a tingling in my left arm? Why don't you mention it? For some reason I'm getting an erection too. Something about the old girl changing magically in front of me into like yo steampunk outfits.
Need some items tossed around? I'm your girl.
I'm gonna shoot good. Probably have to look up like the good mixes to get good at, make those. This is very good though. What kind of outfits are those? Bad ones. Is she currently nerd? Use a spare potion that you tucked away. Okay, you just get free items when you use this. I don't know if I'll be able to make use much use of this. What was more disappointing, Wolfenstein Youngblood or Watch Dogs Legion? Well, I actually was I've liked the Wolfenstein games that released, so that one was more disappointing. I didn't even finish that game. I hated it so much. But I was always expecting Watch Dogs Legion to suck. So there wasn't really a disappointment there, just acknowledgement that my prediction was true. Some of the higher level abilities, I use elixirs and mega potions. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get to that right now, though. We'll be beating the game tonight. Something for New Game Plus, I suppose. You sin this game? Will you sin the multiple times this game has crashed? I'll probably be worth a mention. If I don't take a load off, got a hankering to play a reptile run? I figure I can help you out with that. You know what? Let's play reptile run. How much will you wager? Oh my god. Wow, good stuff, ain't it? People come to the Comlands to play these games, do they? Some of these are just, you're fucked over. There's one of those in your path. This looks like so much fun. Yeah, I think you had to do this, though, if you wanted to win the game. I get a 100% you'll thing. Wow. I think I'm good. Welcome to open air. No, I don't want to play more Reptile Run. Never again. Let's find y'all a funner game to play. You just witness Frogger? Not even that. But sort of like Frogger. You know, just wait until the world of Sphera gets a hold of some video games. They'll blow their goddamn mind. See you later, Salsa. You have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. What game do you control? Forget your worries with imitable Argent. We're proud to offer Sky Slots for your delight. Play Sky Slots. This is the same thing, only in air. Because we've invented an entirely new game. It's Frogger, but you're a bird. Oh no, it's just match 3. How do they control the animals to do this? fuck is even happening? There are mini games in the Calmlands, and I used the put an extra set of air quotes around the term mini games there. That needs double air quotes. People die, become fiends in service casino games. Yeah, that's someone's fucking relative they're doing that to. Holy shit, that should be that's horrible when you think of that. His Grand's dying wish to become a bug so she could be used in a casino game. Can I ask, which dark-skinned waifu did I romance in Cyberpunk? Well, I was playing as a male character, and so there's only one straight one I could go for, and that was the old, Pan-Am. Since, I believe the, what's her name, the punk lady was the old lesbian. So I tried to put the moves on her, and she's like, no, back off, bruh. We're friends. I think Pan Am was named after the airline. You know, I never really put that together, but I don't think so. Maybe it means something in Spanish, I don't know. Other than what it means for the company. Let's mix a old... You know what, I actually don't have enough shit to mix to make this worthwhile. What's the problem with this thing? Let's mix a dark grenade with, you know, Arctic Wind.
I hope this works.
Okay, not too shabby. You quickly run out of items. Did you notice that both waifus of Cyberpunk were dark-skinned and weren't overly stacked chest-wise? They were still rocking killer bodies, though. So you don't necessarily need big boobs to be good, friggin' hot. But that wasn't even worth noticing. I mean, the developer is going to do that. Did you like see The Witcher? They had like girls in the Dark Ages looking like professional porn stars. I think there's nothing for me to do here, chat. Nothing interesting. Okay, what do you play? Lupine Dash. Final Fantasy IX, all other Final Fantasy games? Correct. What about the rest of us who are fans of pale-skinned waifus? I'm a fan of all ladies. Or, so they're all beautiful under the sun. Oh, we're just gambling now, huh? All right, Chad. I'll let you pick pick for me. Which one is it gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's the lucky doggo? Thing. Any game what Life is Strange 3's power gonna be? Probably like mind reading maybe. They try to make it something that's really easy for them to do now instead of unlike time travel. So I guess probably mind reading or something. Or maybe she'll be able to possess people or something, who knows. See a lot of 4s, we'll go with 4. Well, you can basically spread your bets out, but well, we're not gonna do that. Which one of these is 4 again, by the way? I'm not even sure which one. The one in the middle? Just remember, these are people's dead relatives. Chad picked a loser. We got second place. But whatever. Forget how this mission with the Calmlands even works, but we're done here, I think. You love pyrokinesis like the Firestarter? I am Twisted Firestarter. I mean, Sure, but I don't see that happening either. Like I said, it'll be something they can implement easily that won't... They don't like to do the difficult power anymore like they did with the first game, with time travel and rewinding. Every game that made sense, they use like weird powers have been like really easy and lame. Let's mix a fish scale with a thing. Uh-oh, I hate these goddamn status effects. Just putting everyone to sleep and poisoning everyone. Uh-oh, this is bad. And then doing this shit where I can't... You know, just get out of there. I hate these stupid beasts. Talking Life is Strange 3? Yeah, apparently so. Got a teaser image in an upcoming trailer. Use the cheek force. You know, it's not that magical. Earlier we were talking about asphyxiation anyway, so maybe it's an asphyxiation, not a cheek slapping night. What else does Life is Strange even have to go? Don't they already let you kill a cop? Well... It seems like they're trying to go for the pulled from the headlines approach to their Life is Strange games now. So if I had to take a guess, I'm gonna guess that they'll probably involve like Black Lives Matter and stuff. Alright, I guess we'll go to the Bacchanal Desert now. I think there's nothing left to do anywhere else, right? Yeah. Let's go to Bacchanal Desert. Legendary fiend that sleeps beneath the sands. This might take... I don't know if we'll end up doing this one, though. You know what? I hope they put sunblock on.
Boy, am I glad you're here.
Matsakiak.
We've got
All the white people, but the friend will be
Fiends
racist?
are attacking the
Possibly.
Nation.
Who knows?
This is Benzo, an interpreter. Please
The
take
games that
him with you.
released
We'll
since
take
Life
care
is
of
Strange
him.
2 have been much
Benzo,
more toned
let's
down
go.
in that stupidity. And they've been more of acceptable.
I was wrong. She
Maybe it
doesn't
won't
get
go
dragged into trouble.
that direction.
She jumps in head first.
Absolute Chad, peak anti-privilege. Forget his name. You got 4 terabytes left on your PS4, Dartigan. You got over 40 games downloaded.
What's happening?
Surprised you got that much space left with 40 games. Like all indie games. Ah, coming out of the sand. I remember this thing being a pain in the ass. I don't think I can beat it right now. Something like for a New Game Plus.
Let's ask Marnella. She knows more than I do.
So, where is Marnella? It talked.
I'll interpret.
Sure, okay. Marnella,
He
do
speaks
you know
cactus.
what's going on?
An ancient and terrifying fiend that has long slept beneath the earth has awoken. Fiend is now headed here. You're stating the obvious, Cactus. You know, the only times Cactus normally, talk to you is after you eat them. Let's lose no time in raising the Great Haboob. The Great Haboob. Wait a minute. Haboob? I recognize that word. Boob, I fucking love that word. That's from Cyberpunk. Who would have guessed we would come back around to that? Remember when you saved Panam's, uncle father thing? It's like, a boob. God, how I love that word. Only the 10 gatekeepers are capable of raising this magical barrier. I must gather them here before the last of my power wanes. It's so
That's the
fucking
gist of
silly.
it.
Yuna!
Get back!
Did that cactus just shoot a laser beam? There are my cheeks.
Possible.
Wow.
They're all
did she get her?
assuming prime cheek slapping position.
No! She says she's struggling just to buy us time. Please! Find the gatekeepers before Marnala's strength gives out.
In the name Marla. Wiggle harder. 10 gatekeepers have ventured into the world proper to train. Round them up and bring them home to the Cactar Nation. Think you can unravel the Cactar Mother's clues and sniff them out? Find the 10 gatekeepers so they're not all in the desert? Oh. I'll translate. I cannot keep this up for long. Track down the gatekeepers, you must speak with their mothers. Look for the cacti radiating waves of light.
Marnala can't hold out much longer, and we're so close to finding them.
Haven't found any yet, you... This Cactar mother is asleep. God, I love a serious video game. I think I remember actually finding all these things, this Cactar, before. I'll translate. This is the lair of the rogue cactars. Becoming a fine cactus, protecting the desert, those who forsake this duty flee there. Naturally, the entrance is sealed. Be careful not to get too close.
That's the gist of it.
Well, that's not where I go. Ticket, unless I thought you would never leave. What? Not just yet. What? Final Fantasy serious? Well, it can be. This is the goofy one. I think you gotta find the cactars out in the rest of the world, so we're not gonna be doing this mission. We kinda missed that opportunity. Cannot keep this up for long. To track down the gatekeepers, you must speak with their... I'm looking for their damn
Marnala
moms.
can't hold out much longer.
Freaking Karen cactars now. I am Lobevia's mother. Lobevia was supposed to head north from the oasis with his friends, but I haven't heard a thing from him since. Though I suppose Lobevia is always a bit of a wanderlust. Probably off wasting the time in some good-for-nothing place this very moment. Well, a motherly instinct.
That's the gist of it.
Cactar mission ends with a super boss that is over 300k HP. That's why I said we're not going to be beating this. I do remember beating it when I originally played the game, though. It took a while. A good long while. Because you gotta find all these damn cactuses first. Then you gotta fight it. That's babby numbers. In this game. Maybe for something like Final Fantasy 12 where you have a super boss with, like 40 million HP or something. One I want to talk to is the green square on the minimap. Whoops. Let me do that real quick. 50 million HP. Fucking eyes I'm at. Well, that just tells me about the lair of the cactars there. Should I go into the lair of the cactar?
That's the gist of it.
As the lair of the rogue cactars. Becoming a fine cactus. Yes, I'm aware. No, you can't go in there. Yeah, I didn't do any of the dig stuff in Bikanal Desert. Like I said, I'm going to have to play through this game a second time on my own time to get the rest of the game. Because I've missed a good chunk of it, and there's some of it I just can't do without the new game plus, leveling up. Since you don't want to do the Cactuar mission, well, it would just take... I'm planning to finish my playthrough of this game tonight. I'm planning to play through it again on my own time, though, to get the rest of the stuff that I missed. Just because otherwise there's some story content that wouldn't be in the video. Look how tough that fiend is. Now I can count on you to take care of it. Give him one... Yeah, I didn't do any of the stuff in Big Colonel Desert, like all the digs you can do as well. We in Final Fantasy 12 history? Oh, are we now? There's one. Oh, never mind, we found a little Cactuar, dude. Your mama's waiting.
Oh, a shoe puff? What's a shoe puff doing in the middle of the desert?
Oh, this oasis apparently connects to the rest of the world, so who knows? Everything's coming up Cactuars. Be the first to witness the power the Gatekeeper acquired during his travels. He's teamed up with his newfound friends, and they're coming right for you. Conserve your ammo, time your shots carefully, and show that prickly punk out. Am I shooting a Hapello and his friends? Fire, dodge the Cactuar's attacks. Okay, press A to shoot at the Cactuar. Reduce its HP to 0 and victory is yours. If the Cactuar counterattack connects, you'll lose bullets equal to its strength. The game will end if you run out of ammo. Use alright bumper to dodge those attacks. Aim at the high pillow. Yeah, shoot the fucking high pillow. Okay, whatever. Another minigame, it's amazing, isn't it? Taken back to the Cactuar Nation, his mother is really worried. It's all the ideas they had, Chad. They just like, how do we reuse all of our assets? Pull my Cactuar trigger, huh? Are you sweltering out here, yes? You know, if Quina from Final Fantasy IX was in this game, do you think she would eat a high pillow? Yummy frog. Interested in buying something from the caravan? Sure. Didn't I just shoot at you? Black Joker. It begins confusion. With two of them already. Potpourri, Berserk. There's pointless. Whoa, these are good. Add slow to attacks and skills. Add stop to attacks and skills. Yeah, but the thing is, most of them probably won't work. Who's my favorite porn star? I don't know. What was your mom's porn star name again? Does anyone really have a favorite porn star? I don't think most people are that particular when they're out there looking for a jerk sesh. So you know what? Anyone will do. You usually have a favorite genre, I suppose. Rides issue pop? Well, that's incorrect. I do have a favorite porn star, but it's not because of any porn that he's ever done. It's a gay porn star, and he's got some famous lines. How come I can't leave, by the way? His name's like John he's like Rambo from like famous gay porn from the 90s. I've only seen like YouTube clips. Yeah, Steve Rambo, God bless. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. How do I leave this fucking oasis? Oh, that's all. James Dean, no, this is the old Rambo. Legend. Wesley Pipes is funny. I don't recognize that. I don't really know a lot about gay porn or the people who play in it. I just know about him because of YouTube clips that are just so fucking hilarious. Some of the best acting you'll ever see. Which Cactar mother is awake now? I know you. I know. Yes.
Marnella can't hold out much longer.
Here's your son. Welcome home, Lobivia. Then again, you had never left in the first place, did you?
That's the gist of it.
Which one is the next one to talk to? I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not gonna be doing this quest, but whatever. It says that she's Tomiya's mother. Tomiya always dreamed of seeing waters vaster than our little oasis, so now he's finally getting his wish. Sands wider than the desert, a gentle breeze, glistening sun and water, more water than can be imagined, so obviously Besaid.
That's the gist of it.
So, we're done with this place. Let's move on. The races say all cactus mothers look alike. I didn't know cactuses had a sex. Well, other than like the old general plant sex. But still. You know they gave birth is the problem. Now you're picturing it probably. Ugh. See your way out? No, come back. We need our weird uncles here too. What do you say we take charge of cleaning up Iwa? I guess I don't think we have anything left to do that we can actually currently do. Like the stuff that's like Jose Temples, like you'll fight the robot, but you have to go to Bacano Desert, find parts for that. Thunder Plains is fight that big boss that kicked my ass last night. And Bacano Desert is digging, and Bavel is that 100 floor dungeon. I left them to die, how dare you, it's fine. It'll all take care of itself. That's the way I look ahead of lots of problems. I think it's time we go for the end game. I think so. I think so. Go after Vegnagun. That might take a while anyways. And then we got the last mission thing to look at after the game is over. High potion. Where will we jump in? Can you be slightly neurotic on? Sure, it'd be whatever you want. I've been told you have to jump into all these, but how do you do that? There's not an option to jump into all of them. Palmlands Gorge, what? Oh, that's the, the one, never mind. Like Bavel, which one should we jump into, chat? Besaid. Seen 2 Besaids already. Apparently you're supposed to jump into all of them, but I'm not quite sure. I don't see an option for that though. Whatever. Besaid to be.
You're really going in?
Yep.
Yeah, the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team go in. Your friendly name. Huh? Here. What are we called now?
Does it really matter?
Good point. Surging, flapping, neighboring, going, attack!
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously.
Not a single dab. I'm not motivated at all.
At any rate, let's go.
No dab, no motivation.
Last mission. Let's do it.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
For me, it probably will be.
Though they're trying to dab, they're doing some weird thing.
Be careful.
I'll be
Whoa,
fine.
boy, you dove right into those
Just going
boobs.
to talk after all.
Well, what are you doing with that leg? Whoa, is he dry humping?
Huggy, huggy, smell your triumphant return. Yes. Hug, hug, hug. Hug, hug, hug.
Again,
Hey, look what the
that's
boys
Yuna's
thought.
cousin.
That's right. Go, go, go. Go, Wings.
Oh. No, 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 they're doing... Oh.
Let's rock!
Can we get the Ginyu Force here instead? You remember this? I didn't remember that part myself. I probably like banished it from my memory. We jumped into the colon, it appears. I forget what the significance is of where you jump in from. Does it like start you at a different place in this area? I guess so. What do we have Riku learning right now? I might want to change up her garment grid. What does she currently have? Got stone hewn, grid that raises defense. That's probably not too good for us. What else can we put on her? Magic, undying storms, magic, defense, magic, defense. Howl of need. I might want her to be able to use haste. So use haste if she goes through that. That'd be nice. What? Or remove one. No, black mage. There. People go up there. Berserker, we did level up our Berserker after all, so we'll put that one on there. I guess Warrior. It's only that's the only 4 we were using there anyways. Are we finishing the game tonight? That's the plan. Alright, and pain, you know, pain's good. Don't need to worry about her. Let's get moving. If I can. Who knows, Vegnagun might be too tough for me. I guess we'll find out if I get my ass kicked by the enemies here.
I guess there's no choice.
Oh. They were all worse than him? Titus, your cousin? Disowning time, right? Titus is better than any of the pretty boy sports stars you know. Is he? I mean, you know a lot. It seems like he's kind of a
This
ditz.
is futile. There's enough pain to go around.
Don't get your cheeks clapped. Alright, don't worry, these cheeks are not clappable. Too many weighted squats for those to work. It's gonna hurt you if you slap these cheeks. God, is this not the final levelest looking fucking final level in RPG ever? Floating platforms, circling down into the earth. Like, you couldn't make this look more like you'll basically the crater from Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna fight Titus or Vaughn. According to what I've been told about Dissidia, Vaughn would kick ass. But you're guarded against physical damage? That's not good. I left her to die there. It's like the Kingdom Hearts Dark Realm. Fuck, they spam flare? It seemed that way. Plus, they were immune to physical damage. So let's get that chest. Gonna go back over here. Let's say love, you get the notification an hour later. Yeah, that's how Twitch be, unfortunately. Man, that's bad to think he can do that. Gonna get Atlas on the phone. Do that. Ask him if it's okay to you'll make a video on one of their games without getting the video deleted from the world, or just he'll copyright claim, or strike, or all the other horrible things they would do. Steal some HP from an enemy, see how that works very well. Game's difficulty seems to be stupidly random sometimes. Well, some of the stuff I was doing earlier today was stuff I probably should have done earlier in the game, so it was kind of easier. But this is the final area of the game. Of course it's gonna be more difficult. See you later, GMC. Thanks for being here tonight.
Child's play.
Make sure to ask them if they pay you to roast their game. Okay, that's going a bit too far in your demands. Then again, that is a negotiating tactic to ask for way more than you expect.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
Level 40, you shouldn't be spitting blood against every single random encounter. There's some encounters that I can win, they're just a pain in the ass, because they like to employ a bunch of status effects. So I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. Better off just do it the next fight.
No gain.
I mean, I have a pretty good combo with White Mage and Dark Knight. Seems to be working. Plus, Yuna gets infinite magic when she's in battle. How do you pickpocket health? You want the Life is Strange company to make Vampire 2? I think they are. Wasn't there supposed to be a TV show of Vampire? At some point? I'm almost positive I remember hearing about that. So I guess which hole you jump down determines your starting point and which item you can get from a chest, because I see other ways that you could have gone. Dark Aeon time, right? I'm evil, so I'm even hotter. I know it's impossible for him to stomp on a boss, but who knows? Yeah, of course, why would you be able to do that? Damage or MP? Some enemies have MP damaging spells too. Unfortunately, fortunately, it doesn't matter for Yuna because Yuna actually has infinite. All of her spells cost 0 in combat due to an item I have on her. So even if she drains to 0, she can still use all of her magic. Are we in Zin, the original one? You know, you gotta make a good point there, and I can't really deny it. Any day, Yuna, you want to use that spell? Come on, pull off a heal real quick. Is she like frozen? Is that why she's not doing her thing? Damn it. Yeah, she got stomp on her, that's why. I was wondering why she wasn't doing it. I don't know if Remedy cures that, but I gave it a shot. There we go. It's only yeah. Shiva is actually based off the I think it was what was it, Irish god or something. I think it's Irish or Celtic. Not the actual Indian one, which was what I always assumed when I was younger. They were talking about like Shiva from, you know, Hinduism, but no, it's like from like, you know, Celtic stuff. Uh-oh. Hopefully my shell hit protects me from this. Could have been worse. Just keep blasting through the darkness and you're healing everyone. Can't lose. Is this the final mission? It's the final area of the game, yes. But I will, sadly, I'll have to replay this game on my own time because there's a lot of stuff I didn't get to see my first playthrough that I'll probably need for the video. You should play Tales of Zestiria. I know nothing about it. The Tales series of games. Do I like magic or technology? Well, I'm a fan of technology. Because I can understand how that works. Plus, technology only works in one way, whereas magic, depending on who's writing it, can work 1,000,001 different ways. I bet she's getting really pissed off at this fight right now. Like, stop healing, goddammit! I think we just won. But the Witness, it's amazing, but it's a is that from the same people who made the Until Dawn game? I think I looked at that and decided not to. It's like almost like a phone game, somewhat. Like you play it on your phone, I think. Then Akira got her away? Nope. She's no longer, yo, good. She's evil hot. No, what? Yeah, since we jumped into the Besaid, yo, Faithful, I thought we'd be fighting, yo, the bird one. Oh, okay. Have you read Lovecraft's Dream Cycle? No, I don't believe I have. What was that one about? Remind me again. But it doesn't sound like I've read that one. However, there's an excellent, there's actually a manga artist that actually adapts a lot of Lovecraft's stories into like short mangas that are really freaking good. short stories that inspired Bloodborne? No, I'm not familiar with them.
No gain.
But I do know that you'll obviously love Bloodborne was inspired by Lovecraft. He was like, "Aren't you gonna make me learn some other abilities besides White Mage?" I'm like, "Nope." Must have went the wrong way down here. The stereo became broken, and once you reach a certain level, you can beat it easily. That's a lot of older RPGs. I still remember in the original Final Fantasy VII and also Final Fantasy VIII, you become godlike, and practically you couldn't be beaten. If you set your materia up right, and your junction system up in 8. Less so in any game since then, no. I like the core elements of FX10 too, but you wish it weren't so stylistically adjacent to Kingdom Hearts. Well, a lot of the same people worked on the same games. And, same time frame. You beat Ruby Weapon? I did too. I also beat Emerald Weapon, which is, that used to be the bragging rights, not just, beating Dark Souls, it was like beating, Emerald Weapon in Final Fantasy VII. The bread came out tasting fine, but it refused to rise, so you're trying again. Yeah, that's what happened when I tried to make almond flour bread too. It didn't rise for some reason. I don't know if it's possible to get it to rise that much. Is there a reason why Riku has the sphere she has? It looks like Pain is just carrying. Not really. I can't really find a good thing for her. It's more about her garment grid that lets her use haste, to be honest. I never really found a good role for her. Like, Yuna's my white mage with infinite magic, and Riku's the one dealing out a lot of damage, so I just have Riku stuck as, like, whatever she needs to be for any given moment. It might have been good to, like, make her learn Alchemist, but I didn't get that until just now, so it's kind of pointless, and there's nothing on it. Oh, it's the Bug Sisters from 10. Forgot about them. One of the weirdest goddamn summons. They're like, especially like the most powerful summon in the game. Okay, I need to put Shell and Protect up with Yuna before I think about before I do anything else with her. Ooh, stop shooting your ass at me. She's using those cheeks. The Magus Sisters? Yeah, they were a boss in an older Final Fantasy game. That is some straight bullshit. Get Shell up to him. God damn it, it's not easy. Just got a PlayStation 5. Any good games to recommend? I don't know. I don't have a PlayStation 5. There's only like, what, that remake of Demon Souls on it, and that's about it. You think Oron would be upset if he saw her cosplaying as him? I need to heal too, but I need Shell up. Rough. Cure everyone right now before they use their ultimate, please. Get Berserk going. You know, you probably would like the dress sphere designs more if you didn't have to commit to their job. The intent of this dress sphere system is you're going to play New Game Plus, so you'll be getting to use a lot of them over multiple playthroughs. Can't use darkness anymore? Hinge, just damage one enemy and lower its accuracy and evasion. Let's try that. Just realized they get a bunch of buffs on themselves. I need to take care of that if I ever get a chance to. Server being quiet as a focus. This is a serious fight, chat. This will really take it a while because there's 6 different sets of attacks I have to play on. You getting my cheek slaps? I'm holding my own. I'm slapping back. Of course I would miss. Why would I expect anything I do to work? You're waiting for the game to end already? Jesus, you hate it that much? I mean, I don't dislike this game, to be honest, even though it's weird and cheesy and corny in every single possible way imaginable. Let's see if I can, power break these bastards. Very least this is not Valhalla. Well, a few games are. I'm gonna have to use a Mega Potion, I think. Yeah, I need a little bit more than just what's going happening. That is the worst. It's 14 attack. It's basically my Yuna's gun, only even stronger. Mega Potion. I'll save the Mega Elixir though. The huge lesbian adventure? Do you think that's what's going on here? I want to remind you that Yuna's on this adventure to find her man. Not exactly high lesbian adventures there, is it? And Riku used to date someone. Well, it's like one of an arranged marriage, I guess, technically. Is the way of looking at it. Hey, we killed one of them. This suddenly gets a lot easier. Lightning is the most useless? Technically not the most useless. She is one of the better combatants in the game. Still don't know how to activate her like special, command. Special dress sphere. There we go. You guys want to see the special dress sphere? I might have to be careful. I might kill them if not. Really a pain in the ass to use the special dress sphere sometimes, but I had to do it at least once. And since it's Riku's, you kind of get to see the idea of what they got for the Final Fantasy 13 and all the summons you ride on. Shoot some death missiles at them. That's right, Riku got it. This is basically something. Isn't this what Vanilla gets essentially? Yeah, she basically gets a Gundam, and she gets a plug suit from Evangelion. Vanilla, whichever one it was. No, I'm talking about 13. Yeah, Vanilla. The one with the weird, slingshot weapon. Or, like, summon as, like, a thing she rides on and has an orgasm on. Vanilla? Okay. Yeah, I've kind of, like, forgotten some of these, characters haven't, other than Lightning and Snow. As you can see, you only get when you have a special dress sphere out, you get like 2 helper things, and then but the other 2 people go away. Weird. This is what they replaced limit breaks with. Well, in FF10, it was overdrives. I forget what. You know what? Maybe we should try to see Yuna's and Pain's as well. That way they're in there. Next boss fight, I'll try to use Yuna's. Final Fantasy 12 quickenings? Yeah, I hated the quickenings though. They just go on forever since you had to set them up in chains. Is that the first shot? Is that supposed to be really tough? Didn't seem that way, just, long. You got Gloria maxed out today as a dragon in BD2? What's Blue Dragon? That game? Does anyone remember that RPG on Xbox, Blue Dragon? These things I don't like about them, they're just a waste of time. Player spam, yes. Japanese standards, Final Fantasy tends to have rather few underage girls. It doesn't generally have them, no. But then again, it has, Iko from Final Fantasy 9, who is practically a toddler. But she's still a good character, beside that weird little bit of it. The 90s guitar, the music in this game is a bit off. Blue Dragon was a great game, too bad Microsoft never... Yeah, Microsoft for a while was trying to do a lot of JRPGs. They also had that one game from, like, one of the Final Fantasy guys. It's like he plays an Eternal guy. I forget what it was though. What's the name of that game? I haven't thought about it in years. But I never got to play Blue Dragon either. For some reason it was just never on sale. Lost Odyssey. Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey. That was the 2 entries for JRPGs they made. I think they were both like really good too, weren't they? From what I always heard of it, they were.
There's enough
Mad.
to go around.
Riku has Doom on her, and Yuna has been, you know, her statue. You down BC darts. I'm guessing Blue Dragon's like a collector's item at this point, though. If I had to guess. There's a sequel. I didn't really hear about that one though.
I've got you.
You like Final Fantasy 9 and 12? I love Final Fantasy 9, but 12 is another thing. 12 is just a mess of a game. It's still not as bad as 13, because at least it made sense in what it was trying to do. That did 0 damage? What? Alright. Maybe I should have put the old Berserker Paws up here.
I've got you.
Is there a reason why Yuna speaks Japanese at times? Not that I can think of, just because... I don't know, it's like the international version, I guess, maybe, of the game. Maybe if you play the Japanese voices, they sometimes say something in English. Have I done Chrono Trigger Cross on stream? I have not done either of those on stream, but I plan to at some point. At least Chrono Cross.
Child's play.
Weirdly, I've never actually finished Chrono Trigger. I got really close, and for some reason I stopped, even though I liked it. But I played Chrono Cross before I ever got to play Chrono Trigger, since I never owned a Super Nintendo. So I didn't get to play that until a while later. Been waiting for Cross. They'll have... Oh, it's this fish guy. Look like a Doom enemy sometimes. Ever considered Xenoblade? That's the one on the Wii and stuff, right? I don't really remember much. I never played any of those. I played Xenosaga on PS2. I don't think this thing has any physical attacks, so I don't need to worry about Protect. Oh, it's using a pain. Is it going to use the pain on pain? No, on you, no. Oh, and it puts that damn status effect that makes you so you can't do anything. What do you do when you have this status effect on you? I can't switch to someone else. Okay, maybe switch things so I can just do something. Xenoblade series is a single-player MMO in terms of gameplay, and that doesn't interest me very much. That's usually a bad thing in my way I look at things. Throwing bread at me, so deadly? Is that what you call that? Still can't... This is bad. It's made it so I can't use my white magic. Alright, we'll go with the old... this thing then. Did I like Mortal Kombat 11's combat compared to 9? I am not the person to rate a fighting game's combat, because I am not a fighting game guy. So, it did feel better to me, but I'm also not really that experienced with a lot of fighting games. Alright, let's mix a budget grenade with a fire gem. That did some damage. He split his part. Let me mix some more stuff then. Fish scale with fish scale. Uh-oh. Just remember, he's gonna have an overdrive soon. I gotta do some shit. Oh, here it comes. And he's gonna muda me after all that. Hola! Hola! It's literally his stand, it's his cock. How much is that gonna... Ooh, it hurts. Maybe if I can mix a high potion and a high potion, it'll heal me real nice. That wasn't too shabby, I guess. What demented mind thought of this design? No, it's the best one in the game, though. Xenoblade games have characters that fall into healer, tank, DPS. I just know it has the big titty lady from that's in Smash now. Whatever her name is. What gets rid of this stupid... What status effect is this that I need to... Just throw a Remedy on me, I don't care. You gotta be rid of it. No, you get a Remedy as well. There we go. I'll make you be a berserker for a while. Big titty lady is what Nintendo wants you to remember and nothing else. Well, I think that that she's her own character, but that definitely from the original game it stands out. Anime is your favorite Aeon? They've never used it again though, unfortunately. Wait, is this in Final Fantasy like 14 as a boss? And this seems like it'd be really good for Final Fantasy 14 because I know they do a lot of that stuff. They've done everything else in Final Fantasy 14. You might as well bring anime into that. I never get the Psychic Dress Sphere. Doesn't seem to have, no. There's a lot of stuff you can miss in this game. Especially in your first run. Wish all we get is Yojimbo and Gold Saucer. Didn't they? They put a bunch of stuff in 14 though, didn't they? Like all the old bosses from the series and everything. Uh-oh. Don't muda me again. No one can survive two auras and mudas. There's kind of like a mix of both, right? What is it? Is Dio does like muda and everyone else does aura? That's how it works, isn't it? I like that when a girl gets punched by a demonic demon that's, that big, she makes that ew, 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 ew sound. That's the sound you'd be making in pain. Dio's son, Giarno, also does muda. Well, that makes sense. The Dio had a lot of sons, too. But only one of them was apparently important enough to get his own series. I always thought it was funny that the first thing Dio did after getting out of his casket is he went like, knocked up a bunch of girls. It's like, really? What you went and did? I mean, can't blame you for being pent up for 100 years, but... Keep up. Do I still have shell up? Bring it. Oh yeah, everyone's still got shell up. Actually, we might. Maybe we do need protect since that technically has a bunch of fists in my face for his overdrive. He also killed a lot of women. You thought I was your birth control, but it's ideal. Well, I know he killed a lot of people, not just but sadistic. He rejected his humanity and all that, Casket vampire has massive libido. I mean, you would think a corpse wouldn't be able to do anything like that, but he did somehow. Put this thing on me again. Are vampires in JoJo undead? Hard to say. I mean, they can survive as nothing but a head. That kind of speaks undead to me, but they don't really like. They're not they're made by wearing a mask that gives you acupuncture. That's what turns people into vampires in that series. But they can also turn people into vampires just by doing the regular vampire thing. And 2 vampires that Dio brought back were literally just corpse knights or something. So it's a bit of a mix of both, I think. It's one of the more poorly explained parts of the series. It was basically whatever he wanted to do with it. I've been hit by several whirlwinds in this fight. Probably gonna get a few more. Animal won't go down. He's got a big HP pool. But we're doing our thing. I mean, the good news is it doesn't seem like he's going to be able to kill me, so it's just a war of attrition that I'll win because I have infinite heals. However, sometimes he does this bullshit that makes it so I have to change jobs. What fun gameplay looks like. If you're into turn-based stuff, it is. You know what? Let's do another mix attack on him. Light curtain. No. Wait. 2 electro marbles on him. Maybe he'll be good. Nope, not good at all. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to use Yuna's special spear? I don't know. Seems risky to try that right now. Again, this is a good attack, but only when you get to see it once or twice. It's kind of just too long to be repeatedly slammed in your face. Yeah, you can quote me on that one too, by the way. I gotta break out these chains every single time. Is this anima still considered Seymour's mother? You would think so. I think it has to be. Potion on you, just to make sure she stays alive. This guy just does nothing but status effects on me and just won't go down. Remedy, oh no, antidote. Riku. $991 wasn't enough to kill, I don't still think. He hasn't even, I think he's almost dead. He's kind of doing his slump animation that an enemy does when they're close to death, or like they're in the critical zone. Or is he? No, he's gonna do this. Who knows? It's kind of hard to tell. He's got good posture. Damn it. It's like, oh. That pointless thing. Protect your girl Riku, she's getting slapped around. She's actually doing a lot of damage though. You know what? Everyone's blinded, poisoned, and silenced at this point. You remember when pain was an insta-kill? Yeah, that would suck now, wouldn't it? Shit. Another Muramura. What else am I supposed to say about this fight other than in? Please. This is almost as bad as when I fought that, you know, the Ronzo guy and we just had to like, what was it? Just sit there and heal until he ran out of MP. So if I want to, I can now use Yuna's special dress sphere, but I think I want to get everyone healed up and just in case before I try doing it. Get back to this. Next game to play after this in Valheim, I'm not sure, but I want to play. If I've actually finished this game tonight, I'll probably try to finish up all the Valheim stuff tomorrow, because I only got one more boss to deal with. We got to use that as a unit. I also need to make sure my shell is back up before I try to do anything else. I think shell is off. We gotta put that back up. Alright, just a second, I'll show you Yuna's special dress spirit chat. Who knows, it might fuck me over and I might die. Special dress sphere time, chat. Floral falala, foul, not what it is. I forget what it does. I don't think it's that good though. Palalottery, whatever that means. Heat whirl. And she turns into a giant flower. And you can shoot honey out of them. That won't work on a boss though. Tough nuts. At least maybe my flower things are guarded against that immunity shit. Or that her status effects, hopefully. Battle of Gods, chat. Kind of awkward though, they're very close together. Deflect spells cast at the party. I don't think that'll work on him. Reduce magical damage inflicted on the party? That could be good. Mads. Money, silence, darkness. No way that'll work. I guess now I need to show off Payne's the old specials here. You know, let's go over here. Sorry, you know, but you were named after Daddy's favorite stripper. Well, no, she was a holy lady. Come on. They just dress like that. Little incarnation of the gotta smash feeling. Oh, I guess we won. Finally. Alright, next one will be Payne's time. Contraband.
Yuna, I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough to stop him. We wanted to at least warn someone, but instead, we were dragged into the darkness. We're no better than
I've already beat
fiends.
Yojimbo and the Maggot Sisters.
It's all right. Forgive us.
Please, tell me, what is
Eyes
he?
up here, gamer.
Shuyin? Just a shadow. It may look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago. Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on. His feelings
He's
grew
practically
so
a
strong they began
ripoff
to
of
act on their
Zeramus.
own.
You know, that other better Final
Eventually,
Fantasy
they
game
became
villain?
a shadow, a shade that wants only to vanish, but cannot.
Just a shadow. I can handle a shadow.
Who's this kid? This is Bahamut.
Are you sure?
Yes, leave it to me. I'll banish shadow with light.
Light?
Don't Kingdom Heart this up now.
That's right. Call it love.
Ah, come on. You're cringy enough. The far plane is light. This is what we need, isn't it? Got a new thing. Let me see what it does. The Tetra thing, whatever. Tetra ban. Reduces fire, ice, lightning, and water. Okay, I've already had one of those before. My friends are my power. Exactly. Now, you might be asking, how the fuck did they get down here?
Hey!
Hope after this game is over, they can, like, perform a medical study to find out why this lady's hips will never unsway. That can't be that can't be pleasant.
Never goes against Lord Nuge's wishes.
You found him?
As we was heading in, we found the sphere addressed to the boss.
He said, "Don't follow me. Turn back now and wait for my return."
Actually doing what you're told? How novel.
Yeah, I've mentioned the heart on her chest is like a heartless reference almost.
One look at Nuji Wuji's dashing visage on that spear and I was, charmed.
Yeah, the panties be moist, I get it.
How could I say no to such a cutesy wootsy face? What if he...
Don't worry. If he knows you're waiting, he has a reason to come home.
And wait I shall.
Braziers have been invented. There seemed to be a bit of an option in this world, because I think Riku is the only one here wearing support.
Love. And don't forget to stress, good girl.
Because you can see Yuna isn't wearing anything underneath that. Hold on. Been told to set the Dark Knight's abilities to status effects. Dark protection? Probably be a good idea. Most of this stuff will not work on bosses, but poison proof and curse proof. Sure. What's Riku learning as, a berserker? Intimidate, inflict damage, and slow on one enemy. That could be good. Could have probably learned counterattack before I did anything else, because that's one of the better ones. At least she had points. Use Drain. That's on the dark. Yeah, I've got Drain. I just never remember to use it. I don't really need to, because I have Yuna with infinite, magic whenever she's, in fighting, because of an item on her, so she can just heal everyone constantly. Got any information? Inside, mighty fiends are on watch. Take them on, and you can kiss those pretty faces goodbye, loves. Of course, not even the mighty Safine stand a chance against the mighty LeBlanc. They're just lucky Nuji left that sphere. And we can buy stuff from you? Did I save? I'm going to. Just this stuff. You know what? I should probably do it anyways. Might need the status effect stuff. I just know how this game loves to throw this shit at you. We have 30 of each one. That should be good. This game and its status. Yeah, this is. I don't think this may be the Final Fantasy game that's most in love with status effects out of all of them. Past that portal, the path seemed to stretch off into nothingness. Vegnagun must be a long way off. Kinda hard to decide whether this place is pretty or just pretty creepy. So yeah, we're in heaven, by the way, and it's deep underground for some reason. Continued onward, yeah. Hello, I'll be your final level. I'm a big crystal realm, what'd you expect? Wait, what's all this then? Play the keyboard. Were you expecting that? Forget what that's about, to be honest with you. Oh, saw me Ray. There's a reason why there's musical instruments here too, by the way. It's not smart, it's pretty dumb, but you'll see. Was that Ray with a star or Ray without a star? Ray with a star? No. Okay, it's down below. What am I? I can see it right there. Why did I even ask? I didn't see that for a second. Oh, heaven loves your song.
I guess there's no choice.
Let's drain. That bomb just put doom on me? Yeah, just don't worry. I got Phoenix downs. You liking this level's music? I guess it's alright, compared to all the other tracks in the game. If you're gonna put Doom on everyone, I'm gonna be a little pissed off. It's put Doom on everyone. Shit. I meant that it's rad that enemies break archetype gimmicks. Oh, do they though? I noticed that myself. Maybe I can blind him. Instantly defeat enemy. No, no, that. Have one unhinged. Let's try this though. This guy's a bit of a dick. Did Jack do it? I've tried it. It never works in my experience. But for you, I'll try giving it a shot. A lot of Berserker's moves like that are actually high risk, you know, high reward. A lot of them have a low chance of working. Nope, see, no yeet kick. But do it anyways, it's funny. I mean, we'd kill a lot quicker if we didn't try that, but she's in Berserk right now, so I can't even control her. So, oh, no more yeet kicks, probably. Or on Shooting Star Overdrive will never not be hit. Bit hilarious. If you like that move where he sends him flying into the sky, I recommend try playing the game God Hand, and you can do a lot of that kind of shit. I really need to play God Hand on stream at some point. I don't know why I've waited so long. Probably because it's a really tough fucking game, but it'll be a lot of fun. I think chat will love it. I have to whip out the Pakistani GameCube for it though. Because you can't play it anywhere else. It's one of those games that never really been re-released at all. For some stupid reason. You love God Hand? I love God Hand. I love the God Hand. It's so bad. It's a very unique game. Special to many people's hearts though. You ever gonna fucking die? Jesus.
Be strong.
Fell asleep during the stream. What did you miss? Just more RPG goodness. We're in the far plane now. We're in the final area of the game. You've seen God Hand. Looks like fun. Trust me, it's a really good game. It didn't get the attention it deserved though when it came out.
There's enough pain to go around.
She's doing puns on her name now. Oh, we're doing no damage to this guy. Jesus. You jerk Dimmy.
This'll help.
Maybe I can poison it too. Go to my, it's got nothing but HP. It doesn't. Oh, at least finally. Jesus. Guy blames God Hand's non-success on an IGN review. I don't think that was enough. Definitely, it got done dirty by some reviews, but it was also just a game that probably wasn't going to appeal to a lot of people. It was weird and goofy in every single way possible, and it's just like, here's a beat 'em up in a year. No one's really asking for those anymore. Can't go that way. Just join in. Is this game any good? Totally skipped it when it came out. You don't really need to play it. I'd say play Final Fantasy X if you want to play, that RPG series. It's not terrible. It's not like the Final Fantasy 13 sequels, which are, trash, along with the Final Fantasy 13. I don't hate it, but I acknowledge it is just super groovy and cheesy. But it's also really short, too, compared to a lot of other RPGs. Something again? Fuck. I hate it. I hate it. A lot of people do, but just because a lot of people hate a game doesn't mean it's something worth avoiding. In my opinion. Because you'll always find plenty of people to hate stuff. Do you need to play Final Fantasy in order to get the play? Well, for this game, you do need to play Final Fantasy X. Because it's a direct sequel to that game. You don't need to play all the other ones, because the rest of them are all their own story settings and worlds without, continuation between each game. This is one of those weird Final Fantasy sequels. Let's try Eject. Maybe it'll finally work. It might be quicker if we start from the beginning and try to use that move. Ejectile sequence. Said it. Oh, it worked. You got eat it. Never mind. We'll use it on those guys from now on.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
The one with lightning, right? Yeah, lightning's the one from 13 and its sequels. Do start T duty. You can make a Call of Duty joke there if you want it, but I'll leave that to chat. Alright. I don't need to make another note, that's the only two I needed. Does it require more notes than those two? Duty fob. Well, I need to find 2 other notes. Yeah, they somehow managed to include a minigame at their final area of the game too. Imagine that. Oh yeah, I forgot, that stuff takes MP, and she runs out quick as a berserker.
Any better?
Yeah, we need to level up Dark Knight some more anyways. Thank you spells that don't fucking work. I'm glad I learned that. Maybe I can poison it.
You okay?
I despise when an RPG gives you all these options and then they make everything immune to them. Why do they do that so often? See, it didn't even get poisoned.
This'll help.
It's like I got all these spells, but most of them aren't even worth using. It's outside of a handful because of that stuff. Like any status effect spell, you can guarantee like only 1 out of 3 enemies you fight, it'll actually work on.
I've got you.
Try Bio again. But they probably hate that I got this infinite magic bullshit with you know. They're like, damn it, that sucks. Yeah, if it's guarded against poison, it doesn't work on it. Alright, let's go back to darkness. 15 was supposed to be a game called Versus 13, yup, but so basically the Final Fantasy 16 game we have, lined up now would have been Final Fantasy 15.
I guess there's no choice.
The enemies here aren't really tough, they're just tanky and take forever to fucking die. Maybe I should go ahead and use this opportunity to show you Payne's special dress sphere.
You okay?
Of course, we gotta go through a lot of fucking dress spheres real quick.
This'll help.
I think Tortoise needed armor break. If it'll work, it's hard to say. I mean, I can use armor break with her right now. Well, no, not. This is their gun mode.
You're no challenge.
All right.
Just target practice.
See, Payne has returned to monkey. You're about to see her what her true form though. Get ready. Yeah, armor break is still good in this one too. Wait. Oh shit! Did I never get her special dress sphere, or do I have to like hit all three? I guess I gotta light up more fast. Never mind. While we're doing that, let's start armor breaking the bastard. I guess his dress sphere is not good for activating it either.
Slice and dice is very nice.
Fortunately, Riku is out of MP and I can only do armor break once.
I'm gonna carve you up.
No holds barred.
I'm making this far longer than it needs to be, you realize. I should have just been attacking. Shouldn't have stopped. I might not have gotten her like special dress sphere. We'll see though. Wait, did it just die? Oh, it's still alive. "15 had something called the Good Riders. 15 could have been a lot better, but I like 15 mostly. I thought it did characterization pretty well. Plot needed work though. Only one other thing I can try. Maybe I missed her special dress sphere at some point. Let's go up from there. From there. They definitely toned down that crap for what they toned down for FF7 Remake. I might just end up escaping from this fight if this doesn't work, because otherwise I've been spent too much time on it. Alright, that's the entire grid lit up. Let's see if it works.
I guess we can.
Nope, I apparently missed her special dress sphere, so I can't use it. Oh well. Worth a shot. At least I know that I don't have it. Okay, now... That was a good waste of, what, 15 minutes? Okay, what was I doing? Oh. Okay, so there we go. There's the Soul was the other one shot. That's Omega Weapon from Final Fantasy X, isn't it? Yeah, that's fucking Omega Weapon. It's me. I'm a normal enemy now. Yeah, to be honest, he wasn't really that tough in Final Fantasy X compared to other super bosses. What was that note I just played? Dotiso. Oh. I need another one? Chance to randomly encounter in the far. Yeah, they don't have the Omega weapon area from the game. Where was the other node at? Just further up. It's this asshole. Oh fuck! Really now? It's gonna do me dirty like that. One hit.
He's strong.
Sorry, what? Leave for a second. I used the wrong dough? Oh, I did? But it's asking for another note. Thinking maybe I just missed a note somewhere. I was very happy to see them. You know, they turned bosses from 10. Well, they had to reuse everything they could. They didn't really want to make a lot of new content for this game. That's why you spend so much time fighting the Aeons again, too. A bunch of free boss fights.
There's enough pain to go around.
That for dress. Well, yeah, that was the main thing they built onto it, the dress stuff. But even that's kind of lazy. There's only a few that have really good designs. Always felt unusual. You do get an item that can turn it off though, if you don't like, if you feel bullshit. There's no other notes I could have played that I can find here. Try playing it again. Ah. See you later, Pop. You have a great night. Play my piano. So I need to check their abilities again. What are they learning? How? Double the user's max HP? Maybe I should be learning that rather than... Well, no, I kind of want to be able to slow people if I can. He's almost got poison proof learned though, that'd be good. Yeah, it's asking for another note, but I don't know where another note is. Maybe I can just guess it. No, it's asking for 2 more notes. I think I just have to beat that boss in front of me. So there's nothing else here. Didn't the road split at the very start? No, you're actually winding around beneath it right here. Nope, you take too much time to fight. Where you going? Play In the End by Linkin Park on the piano. See if it works. No, you save that song for funerals. Sacrilege you play anywhere else. Give me the turtle. Okay, I called bullshit there. I was standing well away from it. Stop. I think I just have to get past that boss, and maybe then I can get the notes, because I don't see them anywhere else. Wait, what about this thing? Nope, that's not anything I can do.
Always at your service.
Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow the Hedgehog. The Hedgehog is his new name from now on. Oh, come on! Let me take 5 steps. YouTube spoiler says it's Dew Star. We'll try that in a second. Maybe it's that. Who knows?
Let's do it.
Maybe I got knocked. Oh, fucking sandworm. Those are funny if you eat them out there with Aura and Nintendo. The best enemy to eat. I'll say it was long, so I just, for some reason, didn't get that. I think I got knocked over by the electricity, and that's why I didn't have it on my list. Do... T... Not... So... So now we don't have to fight the boss, I think. Got rid of the bail. Have you seen Doom Eternal's second DLC trailer? I saw the teaser for the upcoming trailer. So they haven't actually shown the full trailer yet, I don't believe, have they? Can I dispel that shit on her? Oh, missed. Who is... Did I haven't played the first DLC for, Doom Eternal. Is that dude in the red power armor like something that got, introduced in that? Who looks kind of like the Doom Slayer without, stuff on? I was like, what? Who's this Chaos Marine looking motherfucker? Sorry, but you gotta move. See you later, Otzi. Thanks for being here tonight. Can't tell cause spoilers are wrong. Okay, it's fine then. I'll be playing both of them eventually once the second one comes out.
I've got you.
So no big worries. How long is the first DLC, by the way? How long does it take you normally get through it? Yeah, I've heard it's very hard. Do I need some water? No, I got tea. Well, I got a few sips of tea.
You okay?
The evil Doomslayer. It's his brother. It's him from another reality, maybe. I just know he looked like a Chaos Marine from Warhammer.
I've got you.
Did you just fucking die? Jesus, why is everything so tanky? Short but tough. Well, maybe both of them together will basically be like a sort of a mini game. Like half a game to me.
I've got you.
Feel better? No, I feel good. You ever think Yuna gets tired of casting Kiraga on everyone? He has to, right?
I've got you.
There's enough pain to go around.
That's it?
Can this camera stop changing angles? No, it does it constantly. Get used to it. Okay. Find more music notes. No, I don't want to fight you. It'd take forever. Remember Final Fantasy X-2 special controllers? No. Remind me of them. What did they look like? Was it just like a skin? These things put Doom on you, don't they? They look like Yuna's gun. Yuna's guns are not exactly memorable looking to me. Or was it? Oh no, it was actually... Oh, I think I do remember those now. They actually were shaped like her gun, weren't they? Oh, that seems horrible. Who would play with that? Okay, she's running stone-proof now, and I guess after that, whatever comes next. This might be too late to learn much of this, though, or make it useful. Nope. You're the status effect, motherfucker, and not right now. You miss some people calling you? Oh, that's alright. You can call them back later. You have your phone turned off for the stream? I applaud. They're giving me the most annoying enemies right now. Only thing that you felt disappointed by Doom Eternal's DLC is that you can't fight the shark? You mean the dope fish? I must be missing something. You, I think we can probably fight. It was a dolphin.
Let's play it safe.
Okay. Well, I guess it'll be explained when I play it. Because I'm drawing a blank right now.
No pain, no gain.
You'll Google N64 controller if you wanted to see unwieldy. Oh, I've played with one. You couldn't even use half the controller because of the way it works with those handles on it. So almost no games actually use that left side of the controller. Because everyone wanted to use the analog stick and the Z trigger. Why do Riku's attacks heal it? Oh shit, because I've got like water damage on her attacks. You can't fight this. Good noticing that, but it took me a while. Probably where I noticed it myself when I was looking at chat. Can't make her escape though, she's also, you know, berserked. I've got like an item that puts like elemental damage under her attack, so she's just giving it 3 heals. Like, thank you for kicking me in the face. Okay, you need to get the hell out of there. You think that thing kills itself by accident sometimes when it scratches itself? Because it's got giant blades coming out the top of its hands. There's like another thing. How do I get down to that one? Another set of notes. Nope, Todd's turtle again. These fights aren't tough, they're just annoying, and they take forever. Say Riku sounds hot, she's 18 in this one. Let's not get back into that discussion. We've already had a chat, and it like, it gets weird every single time. How do I get onto that? There's like... Can you jump from here? I'm gonna put on that item that gets rid of random battles soon if this doesn't stop every 5 seconds. But I guess that's getting my Dark Knight, you know, skills leveled up, so I can't complain too much.
Everyone, stay strong.
We don't really know her age, chat. Some people say 17, some people say 18. But when you have to like have that discussion, you're automatically making yourself look like a creep. The game is just forcing you to grind now to face the overturned final boss. I don't remember the final boss being that difficult though from when I played it originally. Shit, God, stop electrocuting me. How do I get over to this thing? Maybe I gotta jump down from the other side. That's the other notes I need. You can't remember the final boss? Well, it's a 2-stage fight. One of it's Vegna Gun and Shuyin. This game is so bad, it's not the greatest, but I don't despise it or anything. Come on. Maybe the more you run away from fights, the more it gives them to you. Maybe that's the explanation. Yeah, she's 15 and, 10. This is, I think this is like, what, 2 years later? So, yeah, she might just be 17. They show her ass a lot. They show everyone's ass a lot in this game, though. And it's PS2 ass, so it's not even that good. It's very blocky still. What's up, Dex? What are you doing, kitty? What is it? What? My cat's meowing, but oh, there she is. What? There you go. Pet it. Definitely gelled. Maybe we don't know the age in Spear then. Oh god, chat, we got to. There we go. We go. Like a combat was in midair. Japanese love ash shots. I'm pretty sure most people do. God, please stop with the electric shit. Go do. No, go back up there. Oh, this thing is trolling me now. Can't disagree with me there. Doesn't mean there are places you can disagree with me then. Get this note. Get the note. Hurry before I fight. I think every Final Fantasy after 9 is trying to be the worst Final Fantasy ever. I mean, they definitely kind of peak there for new ones, but like I said, I don't hate 10 and I don't hate 15. Actually, I kind of like 15, and I kind of like 10, but I don't. They're definitely not up there with 9. But Final Fantasy 7 remake, that was damn good. I have to use an ether on her for. I don't have any normal ethers. There you go. I'm like slowly losing my ability to talk tonight for some reason. Can't fight this thing because she still has that thing in her hand. Final Fantasy 15 counts because it's story-based. I think Final Fantasy 15 did a better job with characterization than it did with story. It could have done a much better story if so much had been cut out, I think. Combat-wise, it was mostly alright too, but it was a bit, janky at times. I'll say 14 around. Yeah, there's no, even if people say 14 is good, but I don't like MMOs. So I'll never be playing it. Not right now, kitty. I'm busy. I'll pet you later. 11 technically does count because it's story-based as well. Well, yeah, they're all story-based, but they're still MMOs. It's a different type of story in an MMO. The cat repeatedly scratches my elbow. Stop it. I need my arm right now, cat.
This'll help.
PS5 is fake news. It doesn't exist. You're right.
No pain, no gain.
Did Final Fantasy 14 never come to consoles? Am I just not learning that? I guess that makes sense. You can't really do MMOs very well on a console. Come on, I'm not being trolled again. Zappy zap.
Well.
Yoshi P has already come out and said he plans to spend the rest of his life on Final Fantasy 14. How old is he? Unless he's like 70 or something. I don't know if he'll be able to spend the rest of his life on one game. Alright. Dex, stop, kitty. Rub you. No, I'm paying my cat with my foot. I need my hands for video games right now. Let's see. I didn't see him there a second ago.
I got careless.
Are you all right?
I could use a nap.
Where's Nuge?
He went ahead.
Guess she couldn't stay away.
I never said where I would wait.
Well then please, take care of Gipple.
You dare give me an order?
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like a good girl and doing your part for the team.
Tina's eternal. Like I said, if he wants to make a game, I don't think any game gets a 40-year lifespan or however old he is. It just him. It's basically his way of saying he's really committed to it.
Hey, Dr. P.
Eventually, they'll want to make a new MMO out of Final Fantasy, like maybe like 17 or 18. Where'd the key item pain sphere?
It's from 2 years ago. Said it was inside the sphere camera.
I'll watch it later. Hey, you should watch it now. Think about it. You know you won't be able to fight your best as long as it's on your mind.
You get her special sphere at the very end of the game? Seems that way.
What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me?
You learn that Pain was once friends with those three.
A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation. Then I'll be engineer. Nuge?
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
You'd let a man who wears pajamas during the daytime be captain? Wearing a onesie. You can't trust me.
I'll work you like dogs.
Funniest goddamn shit you'll ever see.
What happened to that pain, I wonder? She's inside you, sleeping.
Well, wakey, wakey! Time to set sail!
Your captain and your navigator are waiting.
It was a good pain. Scaling the heights. Play the melody by stepping on the floating pedestals in the right order. Oh, fuck you. Expect me to learn how to read music sheets. Oh. Dex, I have to concentrate right now. This is bullshit. Can you start that over again so I can... Is anyone remembering this one? Or does anyone want to like do the thing and like Google search the answer like a still image? You'll be a hero. Why is heaven so musically focused? See how you jump to some of these. There are like huge gaps in between them. Whatever. Damn it. It's either that or you find a really tough... reset the melody. What? This is not even a good camera angle. God, I'm gonna feel the hatred flow through me real soon. 2 notes from that one. 3 notes from that one? Stop! Kenny, stop, please. Okay, so each one of these could place it in. Okay, let's go back. That's that one. 3 notes from that. And up there. And that one. And then where's the next one? Missing. I'm not seeing it light up. Dex wants a hug. No, she's snuggling on my feet right now. She's good. This is the work. Why would you do this? Developer, if you do this, you suck. Turn off that one. Can make that one jump over. No, that's the last one. So I go to that one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to like map this out on paper maybe. Where the notes are at. Otherwise we'll be here all night. Alright. I learned part of it. Down. Jump on the other one. At least they're not making me do random fights. Why am I giving this game any leeway on that? No bullshit. Dex, get down. Not now, kitty. Bad time. No, wrong one. Go back down. I need you to go back down. I don't want to step on that. No! Shit. Now I've ruined it. That's the last one you gotta step on. And jump on the other one. We might be here for a while. You'll give up. You have YouTube open. Well, you should be able to do it. It's just finding which pedestals to step on that take you to the next one. Really. Not now, kitty. Like, I've got the first 4 down actually. You all got YouTube open? You all just ready to fire off, huh? We're at law. Let's watch the video again now. Oh, down here. Alright, so there. Where's the one that comes after that? Sound like cartoon, not now, kitty? Well, my cat gets very, needy sometimes. Okay, that one. And that one up there. That one down there. Over there. I think I've got it. Alright. If I can just find the sequence of pillars to stand on to get me to it. This one? On me. 2 more to go. Down. Get over there to the other one I need though. Oh. It's hard to believe this is made by the same company that made Final Fantasy VII Remake. Jump over to this one. There we go. Right, now I got one more I gotta play. Save my game though. Lale lule lol. Someone was going to make that joke, weren't there? How about every game from the early 2000s has that bullshit part? Oh, the early 2000s, the PS2 era was famous for its bullshit parts. Otherwise, good games. I think that's it, does it. That do it? How many times do we have to play it to make this work? Wasn't this originally different? For some reason, I'm remembering that you have like LeBlanc and all three teams like running up this thing toward Vegnagun. Almost like a chase or something.
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
A hunch?
Yeah.
It's like I'm in a video game and I just got a feeling.
A hunch it is then.
So they're otherwise saying go save, so you don't have to, well, too late. Different endings depending on what you do. Well, it's not really a different ending, it's a different like layout.
It's moving.
Or maybe it depends on which hole you jump down? Or maybe it happens here, I don't know. But that's our big final boss, by the way. So the I'm okay with being dead suddenly ending? There's an ending like that?
Shuyin.
There's like a part of the game you can see why Shuyin was possessing that guy. If you get all those red spheres to unlock that special door. That's how the bad ending plays out. I don't think I've ever seen the bad ending.
I have a plan. Can't call it a smart one, though.
What's that?
He acts through another's body. Stop the body, and you stop him. I'll shoot Barrel Eye.
With what? You don't have a gun.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die. Shuyin will
I'm the one with the
abandon
gun.
Barrel Eye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I will die. My body has already been ripped.
Hey, Keon, thank you for the prime sub, man.
Nuge.
But you're
We're having this discussion right in front of like the Metal Gear. Here's the line
I
chat.
don't like your plan. It sucks.
Ah. Good dialogue.
Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our
Have
side.
a choice either.
We didn't have a choice then.
Of course.
We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was
Still
the
no
only
Oron
choice
when
we
it comes to
had.
giving a dramatic
I gave
speech.
in, I accepted. I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurt so much.
Forgive us.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too. But now, when I look back,
Sad we got an entire game of goofy silliness and then you get the character development like that actually makes sense right at the end. Turns out Yuna had imposter syndrome.
with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
It's Jacked, ultimate macho butch dude.
We had no choice. Always we had no choice. Those are our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves again and again, but you know, The magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
Oren. I think that, no, was that more Jack? I think it was more Jack.
I don't want this anymore.
Oren does have a line here, though, at some point.
I don't want friends to
Laugh
die.
your fears away,
Or
Yuna.
fade away.
Do it now.
I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win. Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do.
It would have been
Give me
similar.
your
They came with a
resolve.
bullshit reason to bring Oren back.
Believe in Yuna.
There was going to be a third game that gave you Oren's kid to play with.
So you have a plan.
Light?
That's plan B. But before that... Hey, Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
That's actually sensible.
Yeah, maybe?
You never used to be the think before you act type. What gives?
LeBlanc.
And I never was the wait like a good girl type, isn't that right, Nuji?
Okay, never mind. Here's where we get that point where they had like all chased
Vegnagun
away up
can
the,
be
you know,
destroyed.
that dude.
Absaposa, you better believe it.
Absaposa,
Wanna
you
know
better
why?
believe it. That can be the new hella cool chat. Or Shaka Bra.
Everyone,
Hit the off switch. No, set the settings to Albed. He won't know how to control it.
looks like we can stop that thing
Do
after
that and
all.
we win. Change the language settings on.
Now it's pissed.
Witless little widget, isn't it?
You know, talking is annoying.
What about
she got
Shuya?
better than the first game.
Plan B.
No more pregnant pauses all the time.
Oh.
Love.
Oh, now you're ruining. Now, right after you said you weren't annoying when you talked.
It'll work. I've come
Love.
this far to bring Len's feelings to Shuyin. I'm not stopping now.
The power of love conquers all. So romantic.
Sora just needs to show up and just, you know, nod his head like, yep. Just give his silent nod of approval.
Look.
No, Vegnagun is controlled by a giant piano. Why they decided on that interface? No idea. I guess they wanted to like lay down some cool tracks while they're smiting their enemies. Don't you like classical music? Vegnagun is mighty. I can't wait till we make like Vegnagun realize his wicked ways and make him good again. You don't have to be an evil war machine that destroys the world, Vegnagun. Remember the good side inside of you.
Ha! It's just bluffing.
This relic's getting rusty.
And then we get a flashback to Vegnagun's childhood.
Your friends.
And he was like a little tinker toy. Made by some loving, caring old man with a grandson.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the legs to us.
We've got the torso.
Guess that leaves the tail.
Oh, I mean, tail.
Okay, let's go.
Big cicada, yeah, it's kind of just another, like, you know, well, it's a mix of things, but cicada, you know, works.
See you later.
They were a kind of a, like, world-ending event back in the old days for, like, you know, starvation. So how'd they get so far ahead of us? Wait, am I full? I think I'm full heal, right? Yeah, we're full heal and MP. Good stuff. Go, girl. Fuck him up. Just so you know, chat, you get a time limit during this fight. The final section of it, anyways.
Ready? Let's kick some tail.
Oh. I don't know why that was so painful, but it was.
Your friends are your strength.
Friends are my strength. Jesus, that almost fucking killed me. Every line hurts now. Every line a new misery. But no. I love this really swapped out camera. Really far out widescreen shot, so I can't really see what my characters are doing. Good stuff. At least Armor Break is working on it. Good sign. It's almost instant death. The power of friendship, well, yeah. For a while, Japan has been on a kick of that. Still are in some places, but they used to put it in a lot of their RPGs. Miss. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I already had that up. Fox. From the catch your throat. You can kick something between her chest. I don't even know what comment this is on, but it's obviously about boobs. It always turns back to boobs in my chat, though.
If you can't even stop the tail, forget about the rest.
Shut up, Jack. Come here and hit with your blitz ball, or whatever it was you used as a weapon. Give me positive reinforcement. I think that laser goes right through shield and protect. Seems like it's doing anything for me. Dad. No, it's like I hate you. He always had the whiny voice when he said it.
Take that! We're not done yet.
Sweet, a mega elixir. Gel decreases the amount you heal with Kiraga. I did not know that for some reason. It makes sense, but for some reason I never thought of it.
What's next?
Yuni, they're in trouble!
Yeah, they're just sitting there eating the foot.
Boss, let's get the heck out of here.
You want to get the heel?
You don't wear heels, though. Weirdly, you, despite the rest of your outfit, you don't wear heels. Probably Riku. What do I have on Riku again? Yeah, let's change something else. I think I need more attack damage on her. He's defense by 60. Or I can give her a lot more HP. I'll just give her more HP. And also we can raise her defense by 60. Just make Riku weirdly our tank for the time being. I have on pain again. Raise magic and magic defense by 20, raise strength by 20, so okay, yeah, she's good. You're gonna go? See you later, Cut Stupid. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here for so long. What? Okay, I guess we're good. Let's move on. Later, bye. I'm surprised it's taken me almost all night to get to this final fucking fight. And we still gotta look through that last mission thing. I think that's only a video, is it? The Final Fantasy X-2 last mission? It's like a... I'm hoping it is, otherwise I won't be able to do it. Not like it's necessary, though. So glad these three came along. They did so much. The tower climbing game? Okay, never mind then.
What are you doing here? I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on.
You're really useful.
Got it! LeBlanc never stood a chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg up on her.
Got a stoplight on it for some reason. Okay. I think you can only attack those with magic, can't you? This might be an issue. Ow, ow. It's a bug? Yes, it is. You're very observant. Stop the puns, they'll never do such a thing. I guess I should use darkness. Maybe. Ow. Maybe darkness can hit all of them?
You can't reach those nodes with a sword.
Thanks, Jack. That's why I got the darkness ability coming out. Apparently that doesn't work that way. This is gonna be bad because I don't think I really made anyone good for dark magic. Is this the final boss? It's part of it, yeah. It's like you fight a few of its limbs and you go up and fight the front of it. Stop it, kitty. I'm busy right now. This is fun. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Keep your eyes on those colors.
No, I'll just attack the way I want. You shut up, Jack. Stop making everything into a puzzle in this game. Try to get one of the girls' special sphere, maybe? There's only two of them I can use. The only one that's good is really kind of Eunice. If I have to, I'll do that. But seem to be doing pretty good damage. I'll have to destroy the leg.
So, did we get it?
Sure looks that way.
See? Already dead.
Shake a leg.
And they had stolen another pun.
Look!
Oh, are they getting their ass kicked too?
I'm going.
Jet gonna whoop you? Jet gonna spank this boy? Nah. Jet good daddy. He just liked to get drunk a lot. And yo, he was all into like negative reinforcement for his son. Good night, Argent Skies. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. I'll get over there. Nope. Oh. No, there it is. Alright, this should be it up here, I think. Oof. I'm trying to sneeze, but it ain't happening. There it goes. What's negative about Jack? No, Jack was the best character in that game at next to Orin.
Please. Help the boss.
The Gullwings are on it!
Yeah, he definitely loved his wife. He just wasn't a father figure. Well, a good one. But he had his own way. That's all that matters. You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball. I don't think he wanted grandkids, that's for sure. What is that? Is that a seashell, a rocket launcher, or a guitar?
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
Do it, pussy. That's what it sounded like he said.
It's so big!
Yeah.
Woohoo! No more climbing!
You don't need to say that like.
Focus.
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
And there's Orin again. Tell him, Orin, daddy. Alright, no. So big. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking for real? What? No, fuck you. I was so close. Alright. Where would my, I'm hoping that autosave, like, this game is pretty good at autosaves. Maybe I did it right before the fight started. Ah, chat. Why are my game crashes of this game so goddamn well timed? Did it crash? Oh, it crashed. Right as I was fighting the final boss. Best time for one. Okay, where's this autosave at? Alright, that's not bad. We didn't really lose anything. I thought I was gonna have to like do all the fights again from starting from the beginning of it. It's like, oh god, motherfucker.
Please. Help the boss.
The Gullwings are on it!
You know, it looks like you would slide down this. It looks very smooth. If I were Shuya and I just like pour water down this so she couldn't get up, she'd be slipping all over the place. It's like it is a giant slide.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
The ability is shit, but at least we're good at timing the autosaves, huh? The only bad thing though is if it crashed during an autosave.
Woohoo! No more climbing!
Could you please focus?
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
Yeah, I do. Darkness would be good on it. There's a robot cast Doom on something. It looks like it wants to give me a hug more than anything else.
Forget the small fries. Go for the core. The core's your target.
I'm hitting it, Jack. Shut up. I'm not Titus. You can't just boss me around. You're not my dad. Kind of disappointed you only get to hear their voices instead of see them. Remember when the dead stay dead? Well, that's kind of a theme with Final Fantasy X. The world of Sphere is a world where where the living and dead are closely tied together is the idea of it. So that's why they don't always stay dead. Don't need a Phoenix down on here. Don't hit unit, don't hit unit. Don't worry, this isn't all there is to the fight. It has another thing it does. Otherwise, it'd be really fucking boring. Stare at my robo nipple. You know, if I was designing a super weapon, I don't think I'd give it a big glowing weak point either. Right in the chest, too, of all places.
I see. The legs protect the core.
The legs! They're throwing everything right back at us!
What? The legs? Oh, I'm killing them. Don't worry, you're good. Darkness takes care of them.
Depending on how you attack the core, the legs will retaliate in different ways.
Shut up, I'm winning. Why are they criticizing me? Jack's over there like, I'm helping. They already beat this part of it.
We did it! Phew. Where's shooting?
Two more fights left, chat.
What now?
Boss, you can't even catch a ball. God, Jack. He needs to, like, reply to everything, doesn't he?
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
Two twinks in one.
All of Spira is finished.
Give me a pre-victory vibe there. This is where you get a time limit though.
He's got a plan B too!
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
Why don't you just send him, Yuna?
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
Do the dance, if you still can. Charge that laser. What do you think that is? Can you fit that thing? So big.
I'm getting ticked off.
Come, Vegnagun. Let us purge this repulsive world.
Arr. That tingled. You're doing some work. He's good as a tiger cat ram thing. Also, thank you, J Will, for your sub. 38 months. Happy Stimmy Week. Ah, did everyone get their stimulus yet? Spend it on good things. Maybe a PS5 if you can finally get one. Is that our way of stimulating the economy, buying consoles and with GPUs? I like to think so.
The end now begins.
Spend it on hookers and blow? Well, that's technically, stimulating the economy, I guess. So you may be noticing the final boss is kind of weak compared to all the other stuff I've had to fight in the game. Yeah, definitely stimulating of some variety, isn't it? But just be careful, that's usually illegal over here in the US. Oh, I just noticed, oh shit, it's got those status effects on. Fuck you.
If the gun fires, it's all over. You have to stop it now. There is no overtime.
I'm aware. Don't want to get that bad ending, yo.
The only faith you need is faith in yourself.
Doing our best, Jack. When did diamond badges become a thing? That's always been a thing. It's just you have to be a subscriber so long to get them. That's what the badges are. They reflect how long you've been a subscriber. Maybe I can like armor break it as well. Taking Yuna's MP ain't gonna do you any good. Chicago hot vibes? Well, other than you having a big monster base. Got a super attack, chat. They always have one. Kinda lame though. You just mess with our reception. Yep, figured to be guarded against that. You should put shield on. I'm debating it. Oh, fuck. Stop doing this so damn much. This might be bad. I think it might be time to bust out those Mega Elixirs. Just to be sure. This is the weapon that can destroy the world. Where he's going to destroy the far plane, which is the same thing apparently as destroying the world. Oh, well, fuck me. Shit. What happened there? Bad end, I guess. He's gonna destroy heaven. Hey, this is new for me. I never see what happens if you lose. Well, at least I won't be playing those lame gambling minigames anymore. No more blitz ball. No more sphere break. How far back at the save point? Started the boss fight. Wait, what? Did it auto-save at the end of the game? What? You bullshit! Bullshit! No! You don't do that in video game. That's not how that works. Are you for real? You auto-save after that. Oh, that is some shit. That is the most fucked up thing. That's the evil. They're like, nope, you're stuck with that one now. So I have to reload a different save, which is a lot further back, I think. That's some trolling by video game dev. Game's really good. I would say, well, technically that, hey, it's saving in your own moment. Did I save after the puzzle? I think I did, but jeez, I don't want to like go through all those fights again. We might just watch the ending on YouTube or something. So that was my other one, which is like 40 minutes earlier than this one. But why did they do that? Yeah, I got close to 100 saves, but my last save is like here. Oh, it was after I did this shit. We'd have to go all the way back through every single part of the Vegna gun fight again. Chat, how about we just watch the ending on YouTube? Because we've already seen everything, and I've already beaten this game years ago. I got nothing to prove. Cheeks sorely. I slapped this game's cheeks many a times back when it came out on PS2. Because I really just don't want to sit through 40 minutes of fighting Vegnagun again. I'll finish beating it on my own. Nobody don't worry, because I'm gonna have to play through this game again anyways to see the rest of the game. There's some stuff I missed, so it's not a big deal. Stop playing, you said that day one. That is... Why do you fuck that up and do that? Why would you auto-save there? All endings in? Well, hold on a second. Let me see what YouTube brings up real quick. So we got Final Fantasy II Platinum and True Ending. Oh, we got the HD remaster ending. Excuse me. So, alright, here we go. Hold on a second. Alright, I guess I'm gonna quit out of the game then, right? Since it autosaved, all we need are the good and other non-canon endings. Well, I'm just getting whatever the ending y'all would have gotten anyways. So hold on a second. But I can't believe they would do that. They would autosave the game right there. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this over. Here we go. Well, it goes to 720p.
Don't try to tell me you understand.
After you did that fight I was in, you had to fight Shuyin manually and use his blitzball moves on you. Wait, what? That's not all of it. Oh, that's not... Oh, it's already fucking up. Pick a different video. Alright, this one then. It cannot be 50 minutes. There's no way this ending is there's no way this ending is 50 minutes long according to this video. I don't remember it being that long.
It hurts so much.
Here we go.
Forgive us.
Okay, this is at the moment of her speech. It clapped me hard. I clapped this game years ago. You shut up. I beat this game back when it came on PS2 multiple times because I had to try to get multiple. I had to get the true ending. God damn YouTube, you're wonderful these days. Works so well. Become a legend. Here's where we were at. Stop it! How many ads did he put on this fucking video? Was that Yuriku wearing a schoolgirl outfit for a second there? No ad blocker, bro? None on my Firefox, no. Plus, it would be kind of hypocritical of me to use ad blockers since I am a YouTuber myself and I make my money from from ads on YouTube. You're down on me because you got clapped hard? Well, so what? I still beat it. You have to take my word for it. I played this game back on PS2 when it came out. And I already knew the ending and I've talked about it multiple times. I can't help it the game auto-saved in a weird spot and wants me to do the entire thing over again when I don't have time. This is saving all of our nights, chat. This autosave on the original version, I don't think they did because it was a PS2, so you had like memory card stuff. You couldn't really have a lot of saves.
There's something I must tell you.
Everything was manual.
Left unspoken for 1,000 years. I love you.
To support local restaurants, we've been to every city, including Little Rock.
Stop, this hell never end.
Worcester. And tonight, I'll be eating the chicken
oh god, they even put a you can't even skip on this. God damn it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm grateful that
I must have put like 50 goddamn ads on this thing.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please. Don't go on grieving alone. Rest.
Well, you don't have to do this. You can just dance and make him rest. They're trying to beat him, chap, because he has nearsightedness.
We can finally fade.
That's his
together.
weakness. Oh, wait a minute. He's coming into range of focus. Oh, no.
No.
Wait!
You are not led!
Symmetrical Titus, huh? That means he's evil. Then you had to fight him, him himself.
You just don't get it, do you?
It's no good. He's not listening.
Shuyan, please stop this!
They had to use those costumes, did they? That just made it silly.
Stay focused.
Now it's no longer serious. I can't, take it, seriously anymore. That's how they're doing the final fight, too. Those are the most OP spheres in the game, though. I think they are, too, but... Still, Jesus. They're goofy looking. They did some serious grinding. Yeah, they one-shot him, damn.
Uni? Shuyan.
Like casting Knights of the Round on Sephiroth.
Shuyan. Don't try to tell me you understand.
You know what? He's got his whiny side just like Titus, doesn't he? For Titus, it was his dad. For this guy, it was his girlfriend. They spread those cheeks. He uses Titus's moves. I think he does. Yeah, he has like blitzball kicks.
Len?
Wah.
Len.
Sipped so hard I almost destroyed the world. That's the ghost of Yuna's dress sphere? Yeah, the spirit that resided in it, because it used to be Lynn's outfit. I don't know how the hell that works, but whatever.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
Well, you're dead.
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough.
Nothing like genocide to spur the romance.
Shuyan, let's end this. Let's go home.
Technically, you already are. You're in the far plane.
Can we?
This is where you're gonna... I mean, yeah, you're going right here. How does that work?
All 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now. Rest, Shuyan.
I always wonder why Shuyan didn't become an unsent like, say, Seymour and Orin instead of this shade thing they called him where he could possess people. He dreamed Titus? We don't really know. It's suspected that maybe the Faith was dreaming something that, as a memory of him, and they came up with Titus, because they are very similar in too many ways.
Let's go.
But then again, it could just be like, yeah, they wanted to reuse Titus's model. Sweet. Sweet perfection.
Thank you.
Now, Dex, watching a moment.
To support local restaurants, we've been to
Good to
every
see old
city,
friends.
including Little Rock.
And even Worcester. And tonight, I'll be eating the chicken quesadilla from
I wish they were in the game.
Tex-Mex in Katy. Do you think they bought it?
Oh, yeah.
Who uses non-skippable ads on their videos? God damn it, stop that. How much longer is this, by the way? Well, that's how Shuyan went, bye-bye. Oh, they look so old now. They're like in their 60s, aren't they? Ever see hour-long ads? Yes, but I would never sit and watch one. Because it's usually someone's lame YouTube video. How's this even monetized? I mean, technically it doesn't really meet fair use quality because it's not really changing the content any. So it could potentially, you know, be copyright claimed and they wouldn't have any argument, since fair use requires you change the original content in some way or comment over it, which they're not doing. But most of the people would just upload like YouTube, you know, cutscenes, you know, get away with it. So if you didn't whistle in that scene earlier in the game, you don't get this ending.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
You heard it, didn't you? You want to see him?
Him?
Yeah, him. What's his name again?
You want to walk together again?
Oh, I reached for my controller. It's like, oh shit, oh yeah.
I can't promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
Why didn't you do that before I had to come down here and save you? I mean, I already saved the world once. Girl gotta save the girl twice to get her, you know, get her man. Also, point out she started this adventure looking, you know, trying to find the answer to that sphere and maybe find Titus, and I mean, and she just kind of lucks into it, you know, to bring him back to life. Or technically, since he's never even alive, your existence. You just wish. Pretty much that's what happens. Like the faith brings him back, just as like a reward there for like saving the faith itself, I guess. I don't know. That's the way I always saw it. It's like, here's your reward for doing us a good job. Like, you could have done that before, and you didn't? What do you think? How do you think Brother's gonna react when Titus shows back up, though? Oh, then he ain't gonna take it very well. Okay, there's no. Yeah, this is that part of Square Enix. They were on the bad drugs, and everything was sappy and corny. Reward for saving the world again is her imaginary boyfriend. Well, hey, he doesn't even know his name either. She's like, yeah,
Once
him.
my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain.
Did you follow these three men, chat?
In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain.
That ending is actually sad, where she
Their
like
boat
chooses to
was
let him
New
stay
Heaven.
dead. I don't think I've ever chosen that. Well, we also just saw an ending where the world ends too.
We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
Spirit is really into speeches, aren't they?
But they become easy with friends beside you.
Came back to the last 5 minutes.
This
Welcome.
was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
This is the first Final Fantasy game where you can't change the main's name.
And we misused that power. We turned our friends and
all the ones
followers
previously you
against
could
each other.
change their names because they're all in text, but this is the first one that had voice acting, so they let you choose Titus's name, but no one ever referred to him by name in game to let you get away with that. And it's the last time they did it. After that, everyone just got their name and they said it in game. The bad ending is Titus tells you he
Somehow we
can't come
forgot.
back. How does that happen?
There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born.
I remember the first time I played through the game, I didn't do
That
the
ship
whistling
is
at the far
Spirit.
plane in the mid game, so I think I got that ending.
To support
Stop it,
local
ads.
restaurants, we've been to every city,
At least give me a different one.
including Little Rock.
And even Worcester. And tonight, I'll be eating the chicken
Fucking YouTube
quesadilla
ads.
from Tony's
God damn it.
Tex-Mex in Katy. Do you think they bought it?
Oh, yeah.
Missed a bunch of stuff, and that's the one you got?
Just where our
No.
voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another,
You know,
we
he
will
looks like
get
a
by.
muscular Egon from
go on
Ghostbusters
living.
when you look at him in closely.
The calm will continue.
Keep thinking he's going to talk about a Twinkie.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady.
And this guy looks like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII.
You all know who
with an
I'm
eye
talking
patch.
about. We really hope that she could be here today.
Yeah, that lady. LeBlanc, yeah, she saved the day.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
Cringe, it's almost over. Just bite down on the stick, chat. Hey, can we like right inside?
Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party
Oh.
enough, don't you?
What if you catch a bug in your teeth up here? Yes, take us into the atmosphere where we asphyxiate from low pressure. You know, y'all wouldn't be saying that. He's coming down there. He is.
I can't hear you.
Sorry, but after this entire game, and she's telling him to go higher and faster, he's getting off on that. And our eardrums burst from low atmospheric pressure, and then they just can't breathe up there.
Sure, it's only the beginning.
And they're also freezing.
Through the smiles and tears
But hey, it's anime. No one actually is ever discomforted by atmosphere.
and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one.
Oh, well. Could have been better.
It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
And if you got 100% in the game, chat, you spent hundreds of hours doing every little thing, including all the really bullshit stuff. You got the secret ending. This thing right here. Being born, he's in the fetal position. No, put him back. He's not done yet. You remember, this is the scene Final Fantasy X ended on. Oh, I don't want that face getting closer to me. I wanted Walker to hit him in the head with the ball again. And how did this hit you in the Honey Nut Filios? No. I guess if you really invested in everything at that point, you could have. Asymmetrical Titus? Yeah, he's back. Chat. There was going to be a Final Fantasy X-3 where it would kind of be insinuated that he was cheating on Yuna too. It was going to be weird. I kind of wish that happened, I really do. Yeah, I know he can swim faster than that. I've seen him play blitzball. He was also going to look more like Jeff in Final Fantasy X-3 too. Like he was going to lose the blonde hair and like have more Jeff-like clothing. Oh. It's like, wow, I like the new outfit, babe.
Are you real?
I think so. Do I pass?
Close
You're
enough, I
back.
guess.
I am back.
To
support local restaurants, we've been to
And
every
that's the
city,
ending.
including Little
Wings
Rock.
World,
And
you know, the
even
Final Fantasy led into
and
Wings World.
tonight, I'll be eating the chicken quesadilla from Tony's Tex-Mex in Katy. Do you think they bought
Awesome
it?
ad placement in my channel, dude. Awesome ad placement.
I'm home.
Final Fantasy X was sponsored by Uber Eats, if you didn't know. The Gullwings took up a business of flying Spirit's food afterward in their airship.
Yes, home.
So when are you two gonna get a man, huh?
What's up?
Slightly Chubblewalka again. Not even the CG model has been made chubby. Why is everyone here? Everyone's really excited these two are gonna have sex. That's the reason.
Huh? Hey! Whoa! You know, you've changed.
Well, you've missed a few things.
I want to hear everything.
Well,
Yeah, this is very similar to how a Kingdom Hearts game ended without you at the beach. And there you go. I was Titus sitting in the net. That's where the far plane resurrected man underwater, I guess. Our game was a flashback? I don't think it was. I just, you know, some little bit of like, you know, artsy narration. What's this? Hold on, there's something else. Yay, death and sacrifice. Yep. Square Enix isn't very good at letting characters stay dead. Unless they're old, like Aura in it is 35 years. He lived a full life. So are people immortal in FF10? Well, not really. They can die, but they can stick around.
I think the faith gathered up my thoughts and put them together to bring me back.
Just like that.
Maybe. Something like that.
Science, right? Perfect ending, that's what this is? Oh.
Or maybe I'm still a dream.
Wait. So you'll disappear?
We really come all the way down here to have this conversation?
Cherish me, Yuna. And I'll cherish you. All right? We gotta stay together. That's what we have to do.
Love me.
Is that what the faith told you?
Wish someone would have like loved Orin enough to bring him back.
Nah, but I like it.
Oh no, the laugh.
Hey! Oh! Hey! That's not cherishing.
Ha 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 ha.
You didn't disappear.
You get 10-3 would be nice. They had planned on it, but it got cancelled. These two have negative chemistry. Yeah, that's always been a big issue between the two of them. Love the video of Titus laughing replaced with a duck. I've seen it done with a crow. She could have killed him there. He could have broken his neck. The end. We're gonna get the Uber Eats commercial one more time. Well, there you have it, chat. But I said, I'll have to play through the game again because there's a lot of stuff I missed that I'll probably end up needing for the video. I'll do that off stream. It was weird. Look at that chat. 100% completion. Who would do that? Who'd do such a thing? Almost had max level too. He's played through that a couple times. He did it in one playthrough? How the hell? How the fuck? How? Okay, he used the guide. I didn't think you can get 100% in one playthrough, because there's literally some stuff you lock yourself out of. Man was dedicated. I guess he really knew what the fuck he was doing. Congratulations, you did it, sort of. Like, we just got kind of fucked over in the final boss fight with that autosave. But I'll end up having to beat it anyways again, off screen. So, you guys won't get to see any of that. But I need the footage from, like, the other 40% of the game that I didn't get to see. Think that's FF9? You wish. Look, there's an X3. Well, there was a meant to be an X3. That's just someone explaining it. But if you want to watch that, be my guest. There's not a lot of information that's known about it, though. Stream back for another stream. So, chat. I guess we're done. I'll probably be playing Valheim again tomorrow. I'm going to try to finish up what the content left for that. So, be expecting that when I stream. Because I am expecting to stream tomorrow. So hopefully you guys will stop by and say hi. But you've been great tonight. Thanks for stopping by and having a good laugh with me. Hopefully you enjoy yourselves. Thanks for being chill. Also, thanks for any bits and subs and gift subs. Always appreciated. And thank you to the excellent mod team. If you're new here, hit the follow button here on Twitch so you can get alerted to future streams. And you can also join the Discord. There's a link to it in chat. Just click on that. I'd much appreciate it. I'd love to have you there. Other than that, I guess I'm out because I gotta get some good sleep tonight. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. So I wish you all a great night and a great day at work, school, and whatever you have tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you back here. And also, yeah, don't forget your Uber Eats. It's been put in our heads for the night. Drink water. I always have a drink before I go to bed. All right, chat. Later, everyone. See you tomorrow.